Standing by.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, konnichigen, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber V-Singer form. Great to see you, Scenaria. Welcome to the stream here. Yes, we are back to Pokemon Violet. See, I'm not saying the many cosmic minds combined part, because we're not actually supposed to say it every single time we start. Nah. Let's move on here into the last stream of the week. Yesterday was quite the field day for me, so we were supposed to have a TSG stream, as I called them, and well, yeah, there was a power outage for a while, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. If the stream suddenly cuts off, it's because of that, and it's not like one of those that just happens for like a brief second and then the power comes back on. It was like for several hours. Messy situation. I almost played Pokemon Violet while that was going on, but I did end up playing it a little bit near the end of the day, so caught a few Pokemon and all that, and I'm already in-game. Can I challenge you to a battle? Thanks for asking, Scenario, but I don't think we're doing that today. We may do something online here and there, Tajigen. Oh yeah, and I just realized it's gonna tell me there's like the disconnection error because I put it in sleep mode while it was still connected to the internet. As long as it doesn't break anything in the game or something. But yeah, you know how it can be glitchy sometimes, especially if you're not playing it on the Switch too. Well, not really glitchy, but frame droppy, let's say. With that being said, let's immediately begin launching it. It's been a fantastic week of streams, Tajigen. While we didn't feel some mystery earlier this week was also nice, just chilling, but also great achievement. We reached there. But then the big thing with Omega, not Omega, what am I saying? With Return to Ivalice and the 4 Lords. You're in the middle of trying to complete the Pokedex. We're kind of going to do the same. We're not going to do any trades, I think. So it sounds like it could be clunky to do it on stream. I mean, it's a lot of trades and it would be like a whole session of them, you know? If anything, I need to catch some new Pokemon to have every one of them tradable, because I already traded a few. But yeah, I would need more if it's like the whole session or what have you, but give me a second. I'm just launching the game fully. Doing the stuff with my capture card and all that. Okay, we should be ready now. Yeah, I'm right there in the middle of Blueberry. Yeah, communication with the server was interrupted. Communication error has occurred. I feel like maybe I want to restart the game, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do that. Best to do that, honestly. Less lag, potentially. And I don't mean indifferent lag, I mean just lag in general. Even if you're not in a very high frame drop area. You know, with a lot of water, a waterfall, grass particles in the air, and who knows what. That sort of thing. And also the opportunity to see this fine title screen and listen to that music. The fact that it goes all the way back to the original theme. But we are far from finished with the game. Oh, sorry you heard me swallowing. I was just having some water. Actually, let me have a little bit more. I just need to hydrate more, you know? My throat ends up having like that thing where it's like it needs to be cleared here and there. But yeah, right where I left it off. One of the last BBQs I did was to create a TM. And then there's that thing where I was given more advanced ones. There's a few I made reload. 10 BP, yeah, to reload it. I wanted to get to 3,000 or so that I can get the starter Pokemon to spawn. When you upgrade all the biomes and stuff. There's still legendaries with like that person that tells you stories, and then you find the legendaries based on those stories, that sort of thing. But let's just pick up a bunch of items on the ground. I don't remember where exactly you find fire types, but oh well, we should catch this one, yeah, because I have a quest to catch a fire type. With Leon. This all gives you an idea, right, of what it would have looked like, maybe, to have a Unova remake. Rather than a remake, is good to do other things, right? How do you fly instead of glide? I think you need to have cleared Indigo Disc, and then the Steel type Elite Four member, I forget her name, I keep forgetting it. She gives your Koraidon or Miraidon an upgrade. After that, it's pressing... yeah, it's pressing the stick, the left stick, just like when you would sprint, right? While you're gliding. Like, for example, we fly. The thing about flying is that you don't have to press the stick forward. So yeah, it's a bit difficult to get used to it. Still not used to it. You don't have to press the stick forward. You press it forward to go up now. It's automatically just going to go forward. But anyway. What was the other quest I was given? Oh, travel over 500 yards. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, let's also face trainers we find along the way. What is the... oh, right, it has Spirit Tomb and Pleiades. I gave Spirit Tomb a Citrus Berry because we use Curse, and that's a great combo with Citrus Berry, but since it gets consumed every time, unless I'm doing that online, and I'm not gonna do that right now. Not the plan for today anyway. I still want to EV train Pokemon and all that, so we may see those online battles because, as I've said, there's still a lot of Pokemon Violet streams left, and maybe until Legend CA is out. And I'd like to think we would still do them after that, but just more sporadically. I have both Miraidon and Koraidon and Pokemon Scarlet. Nice. Yeah. I at least wanted to do eventually a touch trade with Koraidon to get the Pokedex completed. Most of the Pokedex we're focusing on today is Blueberries because I want the stuff with pairing. She needed 200 Pokemon, right? It's a long way before that. What to give Spirit Tomb? I was thinking of leftovers actually, but I don't have any. I'd have to go all the way back to like Paldia and buy it there. Something like that. What could be a decent replacement for that? Or just anything, I don't know. A good old Bright Powder, a good old Rocky Helmet. Something where it helps that I got half the health. That I got a lot of health reduced. That's why Citrus Berry was the one, but again, I should not be using them that much. But screw it, let's just do a good old Bright Powder. That's all my Bright Powders. They wouldn't be usable online, I think. Because they're OP, aren't they? Oh, also, I am going to take a look at raids online. If I see any trade exclusive Pokemon or Scarlet exclusive Pokemon, I want to try them. And well, we may host some raids that have that. Or really, we may do other raids for fun. Now, truly, the players that are doing this are doing it because it's fun or because they're trying to complete the Pokedex like me or something like that. No longer do we have the Shiny Treasures of Ruin or anything. I think I already have a Lowland Golem. I would go for this one, but this is my Paleontauros. By my, I mean Violet's Paleontauros. I think Hydreigon is maybe an exclusive. So this is a... well, I'm trying to decide. Somebody might have joined already, but I need to make sure I get it right because it's a 6-star raid. That's what makes it difficult. And even if it's not, it can be fun. We can still do it for that reason, but... Rock... Fairy type... yeah, it's Tinkaton time. It's Tinkaton time. We use Steel, and then... okay. You can probably help. Oh, that would be great. That would be great, Mist. Yeah. Do let me know, because I'm doing rates that you can find with people. You got both games. Oh, let's go. Actually, yeah. If there's any help you can give with rates, with traits, we probably need to agree on it, right? Put it together and all that. I hope Tinkaton is a good choice. Actually, my Tinkaton is a level 85. Maybe I should have tried. Quackable, Kishi. I forget what level some of my Pokemon are at. No, because they're bringing Kyogre, so we're gonna have it drizzling. We want to make it rain. But yeah, there's that stuff with like the Mid-Idon and Koraidon that are shinies that are being given away. But I'm not really in a location where I can like go to one of the, well, locations that gives those away. Yeah, and eventually I'll have to do a circle for Palafin. And I wanted a Palafin for a while. I love the concept of it. Okay, let's see how we do. I think, do you still need the exclusives for the base game? Yes. Mostly it's those that I need. It's a lot because the exclusives is trade evolutions. So yeah. It gets a bit loud right now, isn't it? Doesn't it? I think it's also the, oh yeah, we can only do Gigaton Hammer in a certain way. I messed up. Oh well. Thankfully, we're completely immune to dragon moves. Dark moves will be resisted. Oh, I should have done Fake Out, maybe. Knock off my still... I mean, Play Rough should still be fine. It's not gonna be super effective. Ultra effective, but still good damage, surely. I think I will have Tinkaton fainting. And I haven't done that many battles with Tinkaton, so EVs are a bit lacking. So that's part of it. That's the thing with 6-star raids. I may not have the best Pokemon for them. Gigaton Hammer, let's go. But otherwise, yeah. Doing my best, So I have no regrets. Like they said in the Nugget Bridge in Kanto. It is a bit loud, isn't it? I don't want to terrestrialize because we're probably gonna faint. Let the faint happen first. It's that kind of strategy. Let me see what I can do with the volume in the meantime. Yes, yeah. It tends to be the case that what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that I need to adjust the volume on stream. But yeah, I might be okay doing the traits on the stream right now. But just know, of course, that I'm streaming and all that, and I've always felt it's an easier thing to do if it's off stream. But that's me thinking and going to agree with somebody, well, in lack of a better word, random. But yeah, the Terra type is Steel, so it's good. I forgot to terrestrialize before this. I should have done it. Thankfully, we have some players that are doing great damage. They're carrying it. The Kyogre player, mostly, I think. Yeah, Belly Drum as Sumeru will probably do brilliantly here. Ugh! I forgot! Now that's gonna hit neutrally. And it's a lot of damage. At least we broke the Terra shield. At least one Gigaton Hammer while terrestrialized. Let's do that. That should do some very good damage, right? Wait, who's gonna hit it first? Okay. Gigaton Hammer! I was hoping for more damage, but yeah. Tinkaton on level 85. You wanna bring somebody who's 100 to these 6-star rates at this point? I still don't wanna overlevel my Pokemon. Yeah, that was my bad. There we go. I think the Kyogre player carried that. I think I have a Kyogre waiting for me somewhere. With the whole legendaries from doing a lot of BBQs and all that. Let's catch Hydreigon. If I'm not mistaken, Hydreigon was a Scarlet exclusive. That's why I wanted it here. I need to have a list open. I have a list written down. I just need to fetch it. But let's go for the Luxury Ball. To get the rest of the Hydreigon line, we do need to do a little bit of breathing. But yeah. Gonna pick up first stagers. That way you can just level them up. Yeah, that's the ideal. Yeah, I missed that. If you're able to do them, let me know. Let me know if you're okay with having them on stream. My goodness. Obviously, of course, if any of you are trading with me, just know that it's all gonna be shown on stream. Unless it's not being done on stream, but yeah. I can donate some Scarlet exclusives. Oh, great 2 scenario, yeah. There's a lot of things where I say, off stream this, off stream that. Nah, a lot of that can be done on stream. Well, let's actually fetch the list. I have my list written down manually, I mean by hand, because it was fun to do that. Where I also wrote like the code used for traits, which is based on the Pokedex number. It's said that Hydreigon grew ferocious because people in times long past loathed it, considering it to be evil incarnate and attacking it relentlessly. Such a cool Pokemon. We ever do a black and white run, I would love to have it. Only that I am aware that you get Hydreigon late because of the level you need it to be to, make it be Hydreigon. But yeah, let me move it away from this box. It's not the box for you, my friend. And oh yeah, look at the shiny treasures of ruin. It's the shiny ones up here, the regular ones down here. That worked out nicely. What Skull exclusives do you need? If you could put a list of exclusives you need in the chat so I can get you some. Sure thing, Scenaria. I was going to... give me a second. Okay, yeah, I have it written right here. Any excuse I can have to, like, handwrite. It's not something I do much these days, I think. Sometimes it's like, oh, it's so much fun to just handwrite. And then I realize why I'm not doing it as much anymore. Of course, it depends on your circumstances, your job, your student status, or all that. Even if you're a student, that doesn't mean you're handwriting. Laptops are more commonplace, tablets with a keyboard, or just tablets, right? But anyway, I've gotten myself Armor Rouge. I might be okay getting another Armor Rouge, or... You can trade just the armor, right? You have a Pokemon hold it. I just haven't tried that, but... The Armor Rouge I have is stuck with its German name. Because it came from a German version. Cremanzo. It's a cool name and all that, but like... Kinda sucks that I can't nickname it. Because it's like, it's not a nickname, it's the default name, is just in another language, but almost, it feels like they should let you nickname it anyway, because it's the default name, even if it's not on your language, the language you have your game set in as. But anyway, well, Fire Tauros I have listed, but that's not needed. It's a lot of them, yeah. Stunky, Drifloon, Skrelp, Larvitar, Dino, Great Tusk, Screamtail, Brubone, Fluttermane, Slithwing, Sandy Shugs, Roarymoon, Khaiden! I put them in the chat. For your benefit scenario, and anybody else's. The thing is, Mist is also maybe putting some together, so like, I don't want to have either of you waste your time. And like, catch one or breed one or whatever, and then one of you traded one. Like, you were gonna give me Larvitar, and then the other person now has a Larvitar sitting with nothing to it. But anyway, well, I'm not gonna list Dino anymore. Dino? I've always said Dino. D-E-I-N-O, the first stage of Hydreigon. I just need to breathe a little bit, but give me a second. Let me list it right there. And I am gonna list the legendaries and all that as well. Yeah, for all of these, the base game ones, I don't have expansion ones listed, but there's not that many. We can check them soon. I mean, it's all the Paradox Pokemon, but I'm gonna list them individually anyway. ちょっと待ってください. I have their Violet equivalent, pretty much. If it's Khaiden, however, I feel like it's gotta be somebody I can 1,000,000% trust, let's say. So I might just do it with you, Mist. Nothing against anybody else who may be interested in trading with me. I'm going to... Okay, let me see. You got Stunky, Dino, Armor Rouge, Great Tusk, Screamtail, Brubonea, Fluttermane, Slitherwing, Sandy Shots, and Rubber Moon. I wasn't expecting we were actually going to do trades on stream, but yeah, we can give it a try for sure. Yeah, the other thing is that we would have the code visible on stream, right? I would have to do it in a way where it's not visible, so we don't get anybody else coming in and like messing it up. Whether you have 0 viewers, whether you have 1 million viewers, I feel it's just good to avoid that. And I'll think of a code and we'll figure out something to keep it classified information like a secret agent, like Kamen Rider Sets. Fantastic episode yesterday with Kamen Rider Sets. Alright. I feel like I can... Perhaps I can do the... You can have my Stunky? Sure thing, Scenario. That can work. Let me know if you like the Violet exclusive. I can give it to you and it can be a permanent trade. The thing is, I would rather they be permanent trades. Well, they kind of need to be for a lot of them because I need to level them up and get their evolution. Skuntank, in this case. Yeah, we'll still need trade evolution exclusives. That's why I prefer to get them, you know, on raids and all that. Yeah, these are the exclusives for... Yeah, it's Alolan Vulpix I'm missing as well. This is, what was Rampardos' first stage of evolution? Anyway, what are the Violet exclusives? For Stunky, I guess the equivalent would be Gulpin. I'm almost certain that's what it is. Misdreavus is traded for... Wait a minute. I have it listed here. It's just... Oh, that was Dino. Yeah. No, wait. No, it's not. Oh, the Drifloon. Right. Did I list Drifloon? Yes, I did. I keep thinking it's Murkrow. But no. You can just DM me the trade code. I'll probably do that. I don't know if I would have a way to do it with you, Scenario. But okay, let's try... You know what? Let's give it a risk. Let's give it a risk. I can tell if it's not you, probably. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Scenario, is it okay if I do it with you first? Not that I want to pressure you or anything. Take your time. And I can try the trade code here in this way. I have my name as Cinema Scarlet, just so you know. Alright. Also, can you even see the name of the person? Because I can't recall if you can. Scenario, let me know when you're ready in the chat. And then we'll do it with you, Mist. So I can do Scenario Stunky. And let me know if you have any of the others. Since I think Mist is telling me he has all the Paradox Pokemon. Then yeah. Okay, let's try this code. Hopefully it doesn't match anything. Can I do it just like this? Okay, 913555. Try that. And well, hopefully we don't get just somebody random, but we're just trying it this way. You know why I'm using this code? It's a reference to Kamen Rider Vice. 913 is Kaisa's code for transformation. 555 is Kamen Rider Vice's code, the protagonist in many ways. Oh yeah, you can see the name up there. Thank you. I might as well give you the exclusive. Get my shiny charge more recently, so I have a lot of random Pokemon in my boxes. Gotcha. No, yeah, you need to complete the Pokedex to get that, right? And I mean the base game Pokedex, 400 Pokemon, you know? Why are some of those Pokemon jumping? Because I got them in... Wait, what does that mean? Let's give it a try, okay? Man, yeah, the communication error message. I forget that I had to press A. No, wait! Ah, man. And we won't be able to trade for a while, huh? Was that on my end? Was that on your end, Scenario? Might not let me trade for a while? Can we give it a try again? Can we just try again? But yeah, I forget you have to press A to take it out. I was too lazy to release everything after. Don't release them per Pokemon. That might be okay. That might be okay. It always feels like the one thing I shouldn't do. To an extent. But if the professor turns them into candy, that's a different story though. Goodbye, Gulpin. Thank you so much, Scenario, for this Stunky. Well, turns out we are doing some Pokedex completion by trade. One of these days I do hope to get Scarlet. I could get the exclusives like that, but no, it's a long time from now. The foul fluid from his rear is so revolting that it can make people feel queasy up to a mile and a quarter away. Poor Stunky, poor Stunky. It's funny how Gen 4 introduced like more than one Poison Dark or Dark Poison Pokemon. Was there any other one? Feel free to end the trade if that's all. No problem. There's the others there. Yeah, I don't see myself shiny hunting. Might be kind of cool to get a Spiritomb. You know why I kind of feel like maybe trying some shiny hunting, but for very rare Pokemon. Because I still have 2 Master Balls, and at this rate, I'm never gonna use them. I've always said, if I'm gonna use one of them, it's like for something like a shiny Spiritomb. Not just because I love Spiritomb, but because Spiritomb uses Memento, and it can faint itself. That's like an ability or a move or something that prevents that, but I mean, from Memento, there's something that can prevent Roar, but that's one thing, right? Roar, Explosion, Self-Destruct, Memento, anything else like that. Thank you for the Stunky scenario. But any Pokemon that's like that, right? Or a shiny roaming Pokemon, I guess. Those are always the ones for Master Balls, right? Any suggestions are welcome for that. Like, what the heck to do? And what the heck we should do, you know, with those Master Balls. All right, let's do the Trading Mist. So, yeah, I think I can keep mental track of it. No, hold on, let me fetch a pen because, as I said, I have them written down by hand. Chotto matte kudasai. And I was like checking them off right there. Alright, and yeah, this time I think I will keep the link code private. Let me do a little something. What can I have covering it? Another version of my logo, maybe? Even if it doesn't cover it fully, it would be good enough. Or, I know I'm about to input it, but I'm gonna switch the screen for a moment. Let me try that mist. Let me try putting the code in. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Give me a second, and I will send it to you by DM in this case. Yes. Is it hidden enough? Not as hidden as I would like it to be, but I don't know, whatever. But alright. Yeah, let me send it to you. I'm gonna give you the exclusives to Violet. I get the feeling you don't need them at all. I don't think you do, but just in case, you know? Otherwise, yeah, what am I gonna trade? It's not like I have a bunch of like random, what is it? Caterpiece is always what I go for, but this is not Kanto. But something like that, right? But alright, sent you the code. So with that, let's begin searching. See, the thing is, I think giving you the exclusive will also help us keep track of it better. Or at least me, it will help me, it'll help us keep track of it better. Like which one has been done and all that. And yeah, I'm gonna remove my giant logo when we have the thing. It doesn't show the code in the middle of it, right? It's not like somebody can just interrupt the trade. Not as far as I know. Okay, yeah. I was about to ask if you're Melos. But alright. Yeah. It would be Misdribbles for Dufloon. Feel free to trade whatever. I guess. Dino. Oh, you're giving me Dino. Okay, I have a Drippy for that. That's gonna help me keep track. Then alright. Then I no longer need to breed Hydreigon, which is gonna help. It's gonna help save time. Save time and effort because, you know, you gotta go to a picnic to ensure there's a little room for error. Goodbye, Drippy. You want to just have Dido and the Pokemon you're breeding, and that's it. And that's always kind of a chore, you know? Let's go! Let's go. It nests deep inside a cave. Food there is scarce, so Dino will sink its teeth into anything that moves and attempt to eat it. But I've always said Dino. I mean, it's like Dino. Sometimes dinosaurs pronounce Dino, I think. Or do you have any extra non-English Didos? I don't think so, Scenaria. No, I've never traded a Dido. And my game is in English as well, so yeah. Armor Rouge. Okay. Okay, I can have another Armor Rouge then. Yeah, because then I won't have just the German one. I'll retrain this one then, because the Armor Rouge I have is it's already trained. But, you know, the great thing about those shiny Treasures of Ruined Raids was all the large and extra large experience candies I got. So I'm looking forward to like EV training or what have you, some Pokemon for online. Thank you so much for the Armor Rouge. I'm gonna move it. Can I move it while I'm here? No, I can't. Okay, I should remember to do that, but no hurry for that. So I'm just gonna keep doing my exclusives. Oh, you just got a Great Tusk? Thank you. I think we're gonna trade it with Mist right here. Ah, just in time, right on cue. Yeah, you know what? We gotta do this right. We gotta do the two. We gotta do the two Donphans. Oh, thank you so much, Scenario. We're literally just getting that right now. Some of these are nickname. Hope it's okay. That's okay. I don't expect I'll be using them. Or if I do, well, let's keep the nickname. Yeah, that's alright. I think none of mine will be nicknamed at all. The Great Tusk. And that's the first Scarlet Paradox Pokemon I get. That's great. Mango. Let's go. Fight of the Hammer. Reminds me of Mango Arms from Commander at a Game, you know? That was the little jingle. Fight of the Hammer. This creature resembles a mysterious Pokemon that, according to a paranormal magazine, has lived since ancient times. Great Tusk. Yosh. Oh yeah, just keep trading whatever here. Screamtail. This is not the equivalent to Screamtail. It would be Iron Bundle. I was about to choose Iron Bundle, actually. And of course, feel free to cancel it if you actually want the equivalent exclusive. Cute past Jigglypuff. Yeah, they're the equivalent because there's that cutscene where Penny noticed Iron Bundle, thinking it's a Delibird, of course. In Scarlet, instead of that Iron Bundle, is Screamtail right here, and she thinks it's Jigglypuff. I do love Screamtail. I want to use it in a team or something. Such a fun Pokemon. Maybe because it's very psychic, I love it that much too. It resembles a mysterious Pokemon described in a paranormal magazine as a Jigglypuff from 1 billion years ago. Billions! Oh, well, not billions, just 1 billion years ago. Billions of years, I was gonna say. Let's keep trading these. I get the feeling, Brute Bonnet. Let's keep it to the equivalent ones then. With Paradox Pokemon. Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting sometimes to press A for that. The more trading I do, the more use I'll be to this, so that's good too. They should show the little arrow that's prompting you that, you know, you have to press A. But yeah. I'm also taking a look at which ones you said you also had. Okay. You're gonna give me Suelos? Oh, we can do that. Might as well. Yeah, sure thing, Scenario, if you're okay with it. Then let's do a living dex of Hydreigon. It bears a slight resemblance to a Pokemon described in a dubious magazine as a cross between a dinosaur and a mushroom. We have an imposter among us. What is in the past? Pressing A, I would never. Just kidding. Yeah. Iron Jugulis. Fluttermane. Ah, beautiful past Misdreavus, man. No, this is the one I definitely want to use in a team. I recall seeing a fan game before Scarlet and Violet came out, where they had Misdreavus changed to be a Ghost Fairy type. Or maybe it was just Mismagius, I'm not sure. Or both of them, but here it is, right? There's a basis for this. There's a basis for this. And there's a certain Pokemon that's gonna get... It's a rumor, it's potentially a leak, I don't want to say which Pokemon it is. But a Pokemon that's also gonna get a Fairy typing in its Mega Evolution in Legend CA, and like, I can believe it. I can believe it, 100%. Yeah, similar features to a ghostly pterosaur that was covered in a paranormal magazine, but the two have little else in common. We gotta read these entries. They're great to look at. Let's go for Iron Moth. Slitherwing. Renegade Platinum has Ghost Fairy Miss Magus. Gotcha. I don't think it was that one. But yeah. Don't mind me kind of glancing off screen for a moment. I have my checklist here, which I told you is handwritten. So I'm taking a look at it there. When we move on to the Teal Mask and Indigo Disc exclusives, I just look so right. Couldn't take a screenshot on time. I just like it. The two Volcaronas, you know? Should have done it for the Dawn fans, let's say. Somewhat resembles an ancient form of Volcarona that was introduced in a dubious magazine. What's with the dubious magazine stuff? The Scarlet Book, is that what they're referring to? Sandy Shocks for Iron Thorns. Future Tyranitar for past Magneton. And hey, I shouldn't sleep on Sandy Shocks either, because I love Magneton, Magnezone. They're Pokemon that are very dear to my heart. Hell, Magnezone used to be my electric Pokemon of choice, let's say, if I can choose only one. Before I got my namesake, Khaiden, Wattrel, Khaiden, Kilowattrel. But yeah. It can still be the Steel type. Not this one, of course, but Magnezone itself. Slightly resembles a Magneton that lived for 10,000 years and was featured in an article in a paranormal magazine. Yeah, Electric Ground. It becomes the very thing that could destroy it with 4-time weakness. Not the very thing it's sword to destroy, the very thing that could destroy it, right? Magnezone is amazing. I love it. I love it for, you know, just things I'm into. Used to many times Pokemon Black 2, White 2. Nice. But I'm guessing you mean stat-wise, Mist? Yeah, it's funny, like, sometimes you look at a Pokemon that has double weakness to something, like Ground in the case of Magnezone, and it's like, there's a big catch to this one. Even if I use a Balloon in the case of Magnezone, or Weakness Policy, or Focus Sash, or whatever, I don't know about that. But nah, I mean, it makes up for it with other stats, right? Been shiny hunting a lot in Pokemon Black 2, White 2 lately, nice. So still more Unova, huh? Not just Blueberry here. According to an article in Dubious magazine, this Pokemon has some connection to a phenomenon that occurs in a certain region. They're making a reference to something there, I think. That is going over my head. Miss, did you still have the Drifloon, Skrelp, and Larvitar? Those were the next ones. And I'll just trade whatever. I can give you an Aqua Breed Tauros. Or I might keep it. In case I don't trade. Yeah, because I should take these to home, right? I need to buy that home subscription. Let me see. Oh, it said the Blaze Breed Tauros. Okay, nah, let's just do this in this way. Let's do it. Okay, thanks for actually giving me that one. Nice. Because it's not necessary for the Pokedex here. For Pokemon Home! That's where you benefit from that. And I did have it in that screen just in case. Nice. Next up is a legendary? Koraidon, you mean? Okay. Alright, I'm thinking that should be a touch trade. I get the feeling you don't need me to give you Miraidon for that moment, but people call this kind of Taurus the Blaze Breed due to the hot air it snorts from its nostrils. His three tails are intertwined. Man, and shiny Miraidon looks so cool. I would have gotten shiny Koraidon though if I were to go to that location. Yeah, just in case. I have it here, right? Yeah. Koraidon. It will be fun when I finally play Scarlet. Being on top of a Koraidon and all that. I would probably need that to complete home because this is gonna be a Dutch trade. Unless you tell me otherwise, but I'm not going to assume otherwise. Oh yeah, use a repeat ball there. That's a repeat ball, right? No wait, timer ball because it was a long battle with that Miraidon. We should have had it on stream, I guess, but that worked out alright. That worked out alright. This Pokemon resembles Cyclizar, but it is far burlier and more ferocious. Nothing is known about its ecology or other features. Aztec is such a great nickname for it. Because I'm guessing it's your nickname, Mist. Not like from somebody else you traded with. I should think of a nickname for the other Miraidon, huh? It was an absolute monster to catch? Yeah, maybe not that different from my battle then. I noticed you had a Pokeball with it. My goodness. Just did not stay in the ball. There's a reason I have a timer ball with my Miraidon. That was a long battle I had with it. I don't know how many turns it was, but you know, clearly the timer ball had its full effect in place. But okay, you said you had Refloon, Skrelp, and Larvitar, right? Those will be the next ones. That's all I got? Okay, no worries. Okay, let me check off Khaiden. Nice, we're doing amazing things, Tajigen. Thank you so much. Well, the priority today was going to be on the Blueberry Dex. But we can go for any Pokedex at this rate. And alright. Hello, I'm saying hello to you from in-game. Just the Team Star outfit is where it's at. I am not going to change this at all. Maybe I'll change the shoes or the tights/socks here and there. Scenario, by the way, did you still want a link trade? That, what was the name of the second stage? But yeah, anything to make the pin finish in the dex less painful? Yeah. I was still need to have a Union Circle session for Palafin. Alright. I'll see what I can do to set up stuff with Refloon, Skrelp, Larvitar. Honestly, I could just try to do the public code used for them. But alright. So yeah, we'll show this one on stream. 4778. Okay, let's try this. 47785465. No, yeah, it should be one that cannot be a Pokedex number at all, right? Just trying to be as random as possible for some numbers. We have the... Or we should have just used the one from before, I guess. Nah, better this way, better this way. Never done Pokemon trading on stream in my life, so... Bear with me, we're figuring out a good way to do it like this. In the meantime, let me hydrate a little bit more. I don't have any source of caffeine or theanine with me this time. I might go fetch a little bit of coffee I have left in a moment, but not yet. But yeah, oh, Suelos was the name, right? But it's okay, I'll just trade Bacon for it. But you know what? If I want to do trades with random people, I should get the exclusive. I'm okay catching another one of all these. What is it? We're talking about Mischievous. I'm always happy to catch ghost types. Clauncher, Bacon. Alright. Like this Bacon over here. We got a living dex of Hydreigon. Let's go. And then if I go and catch that future Hydreigon again, yeah. Come to think of it, I think I still needed to catch the Blueberry, well, the Indigo Disc future Paradox Pokemon. And not the ones that were giving away in an event, I think. Yeah. The two heads have different likes and dislikes. Because the heads fight with each other, Suelos get stronger without needing to rely on others. Oh yeah, and then with Hydreigon, we have that meme, right, with Ghidorah? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody must have done it like that already. I may have even seen it and I don't remember. But yeah, okay. Let me sort those boxes. Thank you so much, Scenario. Mist. You've done your favorite Superstar Maniac a great service. Also, might as well write down what the exclusives are. So I'm pretty sure it's a Alolan Vulpix for that Snowshrew, because that's the bloody name. If I'm trading it though, I'm not nicknaming it. A Snowshrew, damn it, that's the name. You are most welcome. Arigato, arigato. What was for that iPalm? Now this I do need to consult online. And you know what? I also need to write down... Well, that may still happen off stream. It's to be agreed upon in a certain way. Especially because it may end up being a touch trade for, you know, The trade Pokemon. Vulpix, Ninetales, Taurus, blah 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 blah. No, wait. Na, na, na. Just the ones for the DLCs. I-Bomb is for Gligar. Hold on. Just writing this down quickly. Cramorant for Morpeko. That's why I have that Morpeko there. Cranidos, there we go, for shielding. Just keep forgetting it's called Cranidos. I remember Rampardos, but yeah. It means I should catch myself. Oh wait, and yeah, I should catch myself another Refloon. No, sorry, another Mischievous Clone Bacon. Anyway, I can also prioritize other quests in the meantime. I want to move every single one of these first, though. You just got a Drifloon, nice. Okay, we can still trade for that. Okay, well, I hold on, wait. I need to have them right next to each other. I mean, it will help have it for Pokemon Home. It's not. It doesn't need to be a live index to complete a Pokedex in there, right? Yeah. It would be great actually to send some of these to home and then send them to Legend CA. I will not be able to bring them back to Scarlet Violet, but it would be helpful. And then Champions. Okay. So yeah, we can give it a try again. Scenario. Let me sort the boxes for a little bit. We're probably gonna use the same code. I like the idea of the Paradox Pokemon being there where the Treasures of Ruin are. Yeah. We'll try it like this. Hopefully they add more ways to sort boxes, because we really need them. No, wait. They can stay in that trade temp thing. Eventually I'm gonna have them be replaced with, like, Trade Evolution Pokemon. Sandy Shocks. Do you need a Drifblim? Yeah, I guess I need both Drifloon and Drifblim, but only Drifloon will be necessary because I can evolve it. Either way is fine. As I said, I'm not looking for a living dex. Of course, it saves time. But if it's a level evolution, right, that's always straightforward. It's something like Chansey and Blissey. Ah, okay, we need to establish a friendship there. Or King Gambit. I've yet to get a King Gambit. It's a lot that needs to be done. Goldingo was the most time consuming. Already got that bad boy. You just got both? Okay. We can do both. You won't find me objecting to that. Yeah, I should move this one away from there, though. Best to do it this way, because then there's no confusion over what should be traded and what shouldn't be traded. This Paldean Tauros, Blaze Breed, for example, should not be traded. We're at box 16 now. Good. Stunky. I'm just gonna trade you whatever. Which I was already kind of doing, but yeah. Also, yeah, let me see. I'm gonna place you right next to Crimanso here, because I need that as a... I need to remember that. One will replace the other, kind of. I guess I should keep this one, or maybe I'll trade it to someone, I'm not sure, but... Alright, let's give it a try then. Let's try the same link code. Connecting my Switch to my TV. Nice, missed. Let's go. I didn't usually play it on the TV, I actually have to say. Well, my TV is also like my RAM monitor, right? Well, the way I ended up setting up everything with the capture card and all that, I'm either in handheld mode or I like do it with the capture card on my PC, which makes it be another window. It's like it almost turns it into a PC game, pretty much, and that's what's so great about it. But it always involves opening OBS to at least have the source projected. This capture card is amazing, wonderful. It comes with its own software and all that, but even with that high quality, it's kind of crazy because it It's just, I don't know, there's a little bit of delay. The quality is not the best compared to what OBS does. Like, the output I'm giving you, obviously, this is from OBS, but like, even if I'm not streaming, it needs to be like that. Ah, beautiful Drifloon, Drifloon. I am very happy to get myself a Drifloon. Not just for the Pokedex completion, but it's just great. Arigato. It's only fitting that I give you a Gloom. If I gave you Oddish for Drifloon, I give you a Gloom for Drifloon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, you know, Folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Yeah, I think we're gonna see that Pokedex entry of how they, like, take children away to an undisclosed location. They kill them or something, or I don't know. The way some Pokedex entries go so hard. It's funny. And I think I had a live index there with Oddish, Gloom, and Vile Plume. It's okay though. Arigato. Thanks for the drift blim. It drifted all the way to Pokemon Violet now. Yeah, because the equivalents in my version are Misdrivus and Mismagius. Makes sense. They carry people and Pokemon, but the wind can catch them, so they can't be a fixed destination. Interesting. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's make sure we switch to box 16 before anything else. Just in case. Alright. I know we're online, but like, best to save just to be on the safe side. So you don't have Florges, you can have mine? Well, I can evolve it. That was the intent, I was gonna evolve a Fluette. But sure, since we're still trading, we can give it a try. At some point, we'll stop the trading, though. Unless it's for the exclusives. So we keep on task, and we don't take too long before also doing BBQs. Barbecues in Blueberry. Or rather, Blueberry Quest, right? It's so funny, I'm sure I wasn't the only one, right? You going to Blueberry for the first time. Do I have Pichu? I think I do. Yeah. I was gonna quit. There was no need to quit. I just choose Pichu. Yeah, sure, I can give you Pichu. Pichu. Although I don't remember if I have like a male or female or which one, but there's this Pichu right here. Level 5 too. When did I catch this one? Also, what does it mean when a Pokemon is like jumping up? Oh wait, does it mean the other person needs it for their Pokedex? Is that what it is? When they're hopping a little bit like that, right? That must be what it is, come to think of it. That would make a lot of sense. But yeah, see what we can do to prioritize that Blueberry Pokedex. You know what I might just do? I might try those public trades with their Pokedex code. In times long past, castle governors would lovingly raise Florges to care for their castle's exquisite gardens. Florges or Florges? What else do you need? When it came to those exclusives, Skrelp and Larvitar were still left. If you're able to get them, if you're able to have them, that's alright. And that would finish it. That would finish it. Well, there would still be stuff for Teal Mask and Indigo Disc. Alona and Vulpix, Gligar, Cramorant, Cranidos. Was it Cramorant? Yeah. And I have the equivalent exclusive. I might eventually organize the boxes to have legendaries all in the same box. And that includes Paradox Pokemon and things like that. So the Three Stooges here would move over there. I can catch them for you real quick. Sure thing. Let's try that. In the meantime, let's see if we can do a Blueberry quest. Or, you know what? Let's check out Terra Raids right now. Then there's the Evolution Trade Pokemon that are still missing. And I forget which are which. But yeah, I no longer need to like try to go for a version exclusive here. Alright, let's try maybe a blueberry quest or two. And yeah, we got rewards for progress on the Pokedex. Let's travel, let's travel 500 yards while also picking up items. Oh well, and yeah, one big thing I'll be missing, Tajigen, is that Union Circle for Palafin, all of that. Sure, we should even do it on stream there, but... But either way, we'll get to it. I gotta think of a nice hero name for my Palafin. It was meant to be a main. Oh, catch one dragon-type Pokemon as a new quest. Look at this 6-star raid. What do we have here? Galarian Slowking. Okay. I don't think we need to try that one. That's Galarian Slowking, right? Yeah. I think there's a slightly different pose that Johtonian Slowking makes. Let's see, what are we at right now? Oh, wait, I can take... Okay, wait. There we go. Yeah, those, Vibrabas? Vibrabas? However you want to pronounce it. Are in flight, so yeah, they work for that. Darude Sandstorm. We got the TM for Darude. Yeah, ground items. Let's pick up a bunch of items. One of the easiest quests. Though it could be time consuming, but there's so many items on the ground, especially in Blueberry. Remind me to get that Pokedex reward later. Some other time. We're in the Savannah biome. Wait, would Vibrava have counted as a Dragon-type Pokemon? Could have maybe caught what I needed. Also, we should find a big group of Pokemon so that we can beat them up with auto battle like that. Go beat up that Tauros, Pleiades. Go beat up that Girafarig. Fire Punch. First time I get it, it seems. Bunch of Pokemon flocking together so we can slaughter them. I mean, knock them out. Knock them out. Or well, just any Pokemon we find. Oh yeah, there's a bunch there. There's a bunch there. We can do that with... Oh, Stellar Terra-type Crocodile, though. I may want to give it a try. You can't do it with a special Terra Pokemon, right? I wouldn't want that because I would like to catch it instead. Lies, Machai at level 99 now. The poor thing is running away! You can't run away! Death approaches. My goodness. I want to face that Crocodile. Good old Stellar Terra type, I gotta go for that. But... we want to switch out. To somebody else's elite. Ikuzen. And yeah, like, we're doing Blueberry questing, focus completion mostly. It's okay to take a detour for these things. Any trainers we might face? Aqua Step! It's the Stellar Terra type. I gotta go for that. The Super Stellar Terra type. Do I have a Crocodile in my Pokedex? I think I did evolve someone, but I am not sure. Should buy some Ultras. Some Hyper Balls. I won't bother for now. Nice crit catch! Gotcha! Pokemon Ghetto. Still needed to beat up some Pokemon with auto battle, I think. Oh, okay, she's about to become level 100. Yeah, Solitaire Shards. Wait, Braviary. And what box were we at this point? Oh, where did it get sent to? As long as it didn't get sent to my mains and all that. Yeah. Yeah, see, this Finison, that's the one that's gonna become Palafin. We'll get to it eventually, but... Ludicolo, Ritmo. Bam 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 bam, el ritmo. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Mirror B in Pokemon Colosseum. He actually doesn't say el ritmo, he says que rico, but it sounds like he's saying el ritmo. The rhythm, basically in Spanish. It's just the rhythm, it's just the rhythm. Every time I see a Ludicolo, that song comes to mind instantly. And you, let's beat you up. You wanted a battle, there's your battle. Excellent. Travel over 500 yards again. Did I get an advanced quest already? Claim victory in a Terra Raid battle, huh? Alright. Maybe that one over there. I'm probably just gonna do a low level one. Wait. I still have the quest to catch a dragon type, right? Is Vibrava already dragon type? Or is it... Yeah, it should be, right? Yeah, what the hell, let's find out. What Terra type is it though? Steel. That poor Pokemon has an axe lodged on its nervous system. Side Shock not very effective, yeah, because it's Steel type now. Let's see, because yeah, didn't want to bother switching out, but still enough damage there. I thought it wouldn't be actually, but yeah, it's a big level difference. You could say Hyper Boru. Yuge. I could use a repeat ball even. In this case, gotcha. Pokemon get down. I'm only reading Pokedex entries for Pokemon we get for the first time, I think. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. Oh, okay. How many points does that give? 30? Well, speaking of Terra... Terrestrialization. We would go from Vibrava to Flygon. I kind of want to... I don't know. I kind of want to just, like, do an easy one. Just to do it quickly. Alright, then let's do the challenge. Obviously here it's overkill, but... Whoa, wait! Is that the first time I ever do terrestrializing while I'm riding my Miraidon? Feels like I've never seen that animation like that. I think it's the first time I've ever done that. Yeah, I think it might just be. Or the first time I noticed, and like the second or third time ever, at most. Yeah, because it's a very defensive set with Pleiades. It's more meant for double battles. And well, Hypnosis also helps with Pokemon catching. Feels like if we're gonna have Protect in there, I don't know, there should be a Toxic or something. But again, double battles and all that. And Kishi, my first ever partner in this great journey, finally became level 100. It's more fun when they naturally reach the level like this. If possible. But yeah, Terra Raid. I'll just find the nearest one. But yeah, what else did we have though? Oh, okay. Defeating Pokemon with auto battle again. We'll find some big flock of them. Let's speed them up. Let's beat up a bunch of Pokemon. Let's go. Can you play with me? We're not just playing. We're not playing with others at the moment. We have done a few trades, but no, we have specific objectives on the stream today, Tajigen. With Blueberry quests and Pokedex stuff. And also other things we may find around, but thanks for the interest. And also welcome. Welcome Dash GD. If you're going to agree with trades and have a conversation like that, take it more to DMs, by the way. But thanks for coming here. That ends up going more into side conversation territory. DMs where? I'm not sure. But just don't put them too much in the chat. Or don't sidetrack it too much anyway. But let's see, claim victory. But yeah, we want to do that Terra Raid battle. Catch one Pokemon. Oh, we can also do that. See, the thing is, I'm probably gonna catch whatever Pokemon we get in that Terra Raid. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. Let's see if we have an online one. No, yeah, especially if you're gonna share a code. You may wanna try that elsewhere. Sorry if you can find the feature here in YouTube, but yeah. Dos Noir, I think, is trade exclusive. We wanna give that a try. A try. A tried, I said. I'm thinking of trade. But like, you trade it with the, you trade Dust Clubs with the thingy, and you could do it on Discord. Yeah. Hopefully you can add each other there and all that. Just one of the rules of the channel and all that. But yeah, given that this is just a regular 5-star Terra Raid, hopefully it's not as difficult as a 6-star affair. I should bring Ichimonji into this, I think. And yeah, it's like Ghost Terra. It's just its own type. It's usually a different Terra type. But it's not always that. It could be one of its own types, right? Which is, I always thought, yeah, that Terra Raids or special Terra Pokemon, they're always gonna go out of their way to have a different Terra type than the Pokemon's types. That's what makes them so special. And to an extent they do, but sometimes it may not be the case. I think it already got enough players. So, you know what? I might just check for new postings right now. Nah, at this point we might as well go for broke. Come to think of it, maybe Politoed was also trade exclusive. I can't remember. That's a fairy type Politoed, right? Okay. I don't have a lot of good damage against fairy. At least for somebody that would perform well in that Terra Raid. Might as well give it a try though. If we get in... Yeah, because steel well, actually steel damage would be super effective. I'm thinking of the water typing of Politoed. Doesn't figure into it. Might be Tinkaton, might be... I think Rev of Room is a better choice. What level was my Rev of Room though? I keep forgetting that, you know, there's the 3 Stooges, the Loyal 3. They're also poison types. Pecharon for that matter. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's check for new postings. Do we want to go for anything here? See, I'm not against helping people with like a lower level raid, but then my Pokemon are too over level for that, maybe. Nah, I'll see what I can find on my overworld. Although I may take a detour for trainer battles here and there. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it is better this way to make them fully optional. It was the right move after all. What do we have here? Dodrion with Ice type. I'll do it alone to do it quickly, maybe. Ice type, however, what Pokemon do we want to bring into it? And it's Dodrio, right? No, wait, let's not bring Kishi because then there's super effective damage there. See, I just want to have, I don't know, other Pokemon just for fun. But a level 60 Vulpix, I don't know about that. No. Wait, where are the shiny Tricks of Ruin again? Let's do one of those. Yeah, let's do the shiny Chi-Yu. This is gonna debuff everybody in the party, but it's okay, it's okay. It's not online with people. Might as well like use one of those shiny Tricks of Ruin, right? For the fun of it. So yeah, I'll BRB after this for a little bit. Let's give that a try. Yosh! Ikuze! Okay, that Garganacl will give super effective damage. Because with NPCs, it's a lottery. Special defense got reduced. Dodrio, I think, is a physical attacker, so that might be okay. Okay, I wanted to see if Hit Wave would hit the others. Okay. I figured it was gonna be a lot of damage. Didn't think it would be that much, but alright, alright. We're fine, we're fine. Just Shiny Chi-Yu is so much fun. So much fun. We pretty much got this. Let's go for Flamethrower. Yes, of course, the benefit of Heat Wave over Flamethrower is that in double battles, or hell, even triple battles, right? You'll be able to damage all the opposing Pokemon. It doesn't figure into this, however. Oh yeah, we're gonna catch it, because we definitely should. A good old Pokeball. Let's just do that. I've been meaning to take a screenshot of myself doing that in a raid with the Team Star outfit, and I think I haven't done that yet. I might use that for a future schedule graphic. Maybe even the one for this next week. We'll see. Oh yes, I think we'll have Pokemon Violet this next week. There's a certain game I want to try doing, by the way. But, well, it figures into budget because it's an expensive affair, but I would definitely love to do it. And if so, it'll be on the schedule. Yeah, otherwise, Final Fantasy Friday. Oh yeah, we might have to see what we can do about Heaven on High and Eureka with that. It's a bit complicated. But yeah, which box did it go to? There was a gap in that first box or so, right? Okay, let me do a few more things before I just go AFK for a moment here. Just for a jiffy. I wanted to look at those Pokedex reward because I keep forgetting to claim them. We're at 335 out of 400. Cool. I'm still missing the Skrelp and Larvitar, right? We'll trade them. 330 volumes, 3 experience candies, large. Alright. Spidops. Yeah, I was just gonna evolve my Tarantula. Cordarania. Gumshoes. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. No, we were still looking at this, right? Because Rhyperior, Electivire, Magmortar. Trade exclusives. Kingdra, I think just Dragon Scale. More than anything, I wanted to go for the Pokemon you need to catch first. Oh yeah, Scenario, I think you were still working on it, thank you. Sorry, I forgot for a moment. You have the Skrelp working on Larvitar? Sure thing. Let me know when you have them. And... yeah, we can do it after I BRB for a second here. But I wanted to get an idea of what the next Pokemon to catch would be. This is exclusive to trade. Alolan Vulpix. Oh wait, I think it was only the starters left, maybe. Or I begin consulting the Bulbapedia. Yeah. I'll get a bit more water too. So yeah, let me go do that as well. So, let me go AFK for a little bit here. Just for a moment. I'll leave you back to... I'll put some synthwave music and leave you with that again. Back to synthwave, right? For a little bit. So stay tuned for a moment here, Tajigen. I encourage you to do the same with, like, you know, stretching, getting up, buy a break, getting snacks, getting a drink, all that good stuff. We still have things to do right here. So stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Alright. Bam 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 bam. You have both of them now, Scenaria. We could give it a try. Let's try a different code. I think we should try a different code at this point to be on the safe side. Anyway, I can tell who it is. So yeah. Let's try this. 15874180. If you are there though, Sonaria. And let's give it a try with Skrelp and Larvitar. I feel like I'll give you the Violet equivalents. I might as well. Or no way, I don't have them. No, I had to recatch them. I'm remembering now. I do like the clever system that many people came up with of using the Pokedex numbers for that. So you can go with anybody random in that way. But alright. So yeah, I'll just do a random Pokemon, if that's okay. Chinchino. Or well, yeah. Actually, I was gonna say, you can ask for one. I should have a Dratini. Do I have a Dratini? Okay, this time let's search. Let's have a look. Dratini. Yes, thank goodness we have one. But if I need to get Dragonair and Dragonite, I might need to catch another one. No problem though. But yeah, so that I can... Oh, look at that, yeah. The first in a line of pseudo-legendaries. For the first in a line of pseudo-legendaries. The one from Gen 1, the one from Gen 2. That's a very nice trade right there. Actually, there's a screenshot there. This is a trade that could have happened in Gen 1 or Gen 2 even. Not Gen 1, Gen 2. But yeah. And then Rotom possibly? Yeah, sure thing. Oh yeah, I should definitely have Rotom there. It is born deep underground. It can't emerge until it has entirely consumed the soil around it. You find Rotoms in Chargestone Cavern, right? I almost didn't notice them the first time. But yeah, man, the search feature is so clunky. I don't know, I think it could be better than this. And well, features to automatically sort, you know? Things like that. Skrelp. Oh yeah, and like, now I'm the one receiving a dragon Pokemon. No, I was gonna say, you traded me 2 dragon Pokemon. No, you didn't. That's not Larvitar. But it's like Tyranitar kind of feels like a dragon Pokemon at times, right? Also because it's pseudo-legendary. Didn't Lance use a Tyranitar at some point, or am I dreaming? Not dreaming, but confusing him with somebody else, maybe. I know Blue had a Tyranitar in, like... Well, let's say the DLC of Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's almost like... Were it to come out now, that whole Sevi Islands thing would be DLC. This Pokemon is a poor swimmer. If it's caught in a fierce storm, it will sometimes get washed far away and become unable to return to its home. I think I forgot to read the Larvitar entry. That's okay. Thank you so much, Snaria. And yeah, you enjoy as well. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. So now, all I'm missing is a Teal Mask and Indigo Disc exclusives. And there's no hurry to get them. Actually, I kind of want to give it a try with like the public code and see if anybody gets found like that. Or let me know if any of you would like to do those traits, because I have exactly like the equivalent Pokemon for that. Let me copy and paste these codes here. Cranidos and Shieldon. And yeah, like, the blueberry quests are gonna be so grindy because I wanna get to 3000 so I have those starter Pokemon appear in the biomes and all that. So yeah. It's gonna be quite the grind, but it's gonna be worth it. So this is gonna be a Alolan Vulpix for Snowshrew, as I prefer to call it. Alolan Sandshrew, but Snowshrew, damn it, that's the actual name. I will die on that hill. Only I'm not gonna actually nickname it to give it the name if I'm trading it. Let's still be thoughtful there, I guess. Well, let's see if we find anyone. I'm not gonna take forever searching. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Or also, I guess you could trade with me, but this is what you would call a very public code, right? Perfect. And I do prefer Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales to the originals. But I do like the originals a lot. I just never really used them in the team, and I should do it at some point. But what was I gonna say? I don't know, there's like a sense of maybe novelty. I mean, the Alola games are so old now. Or at least they're not... I don't know, there's a novelty to it even though they're not new, right? But it's like, I tend to prefer the other forms of some Pokemon, mostly Cantonian Pokemon, than their original Cantonian forms, right? We got it with a Japanese name. That's gotta be his Japanese name. In hot weather, this Pokemon makes ice shards with its 6 tails and sprays them around to cool itself off. But yeah. Actually, is that the first time I ever traded with somebody for, you know, Japanese versions? That's the first Pokemon I have with a Japanese name, I think. Doesn't feel that way because I've seen a lot of them in raids, so that's different. What did it say there? Dokon? Koron? I'm trying to read the katakana, but alright. So Gligar for IPOM, 02 or APOM, 0207 0190. And I'm just double checking that is the code for this. But yeah. That would complete all the version exclusives to get these remaining 3. Trade Evolution Pokemon will still be pending though. See, I think 2 of them, 1 or 2 of them, as long as they're the Kanto ones, I could maybe transfer them from Let's Go Pikachu. I have Let's Go Pikachu, I have the save and all that, but yeah. Gligar for IPOM, right? Perfect! I love Gligar as well, by the way. Gligar and Gliscor. I know I'm saying I love this Pokemon, I love that Pokemon. I mean, I love Pokemon overall, but in the grand scheme of things, it's still just a few out of the 1,000+. I mean, it's not like I'm just like saying I love literally every Pokemon. There are some Khaiden Tajigen Pokemon, so to speak. This will be one of them. Nice, glad to see there's good traits going on for all this. We shall indeed take good care of Gligar. It glides as if sliding. It startles foes by clamping onto their faces, then jabs with its poison stinger. Goodness! That's like, you know what that's like? That's like a face hugger in Alien. But it kind of worse, maybe? Man, that sounds so lethal. Nightmare Fuel, even. But Cramorant for more Pekko. What did Pikachu ever do to Cramorant is still what I'm wondering. But anyway. Just like I wonder, what did Corviknight ever do to Tinkaton? It's like, it's funny, but at the same time, wait. You're also being such a jerk. I feel like turning you into a Pokemon. Okay. I'll probably be Ghost Psychic. Yeah, Ghost and Dark are double super effective on me. I know the consequences. This will be too harsh when you throw that Pokeball at me. Because of that scene from Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Of course, you may assume the Stellar Tear type is default for me. Oh yes. Super Stellar Tear. Will be interesting to see if we ever see more of that Stellar type in some way or another in the future. I don't think it should ever become a full type. Absolutely not. But we'll see. one has to think one way or another. Generation 10, whether you think Legends ZA starts Generation 10 or not, when we get new games, a whole new Pokedex and all that, right? Let's give it 3 tries for each of them. This is the Morpeko, Kramer, and Trade, right? Okay. That'll introduce a new gimmick, right? Now, gimmicks being new every time, exclusive to like a pair of games or a gen or something, right? It pays off with champions, I think. It's gonna pay off to have them be around in champions, because otherwise, it's such a waste when you have Dynamax introduced and then you only get them in Sword and Shield. And I am in the camp that thinks somehow they should have appeared in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. But anyway. Kind of like, you know, Mega Evolution is still there in the Alola games, as in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Choose 2 Pokemon types. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Go Psychic. They're my main ones, right? I might change my mind on 1 or 2 of those, but I don't think so, no. I can get spooked easily. And Darkness is like, oh, you evil, you're so evil, you break my heart. So yeah, it's accurate to have that double weakness like that. There aren't that many that share that type, right? Anybody who's a Psychic Ghost or Ghost Psychic type is either legendary or mythical. I'm legendary. The inspirational, multidimensional Tajigen. Khaiden, of course. I gotta post it also, taking the post you can see. Oh, sure thing, Scenario. Go for broke, go for broke. Thank you so much for considering fan art of yours truly. Much appreciated. Don't be surprised though if I maybe use that for schedule art, depending on how it may fit for it. The whole vertical part, right, of the art and all that. Keep trying to think of creative ways of showing myself in that art. When you have a limit of art you can choose from for that. Well, less than art is more about myself, you know, screenshots of myself, let's say. Sometimes they are from in-game, but boom, I give myself the star sticker on the face, the spiral eyes. I hope we have a spiral eye option in Legends CA, especially because we may get Hexmaniac back. Now she's all grown up, maybe. Even more grown up, I would argue. Something I'm looking forward to in Legends CA, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Actually, we're kind of like... Now we really are getting to the point where it's only a month away. Not a month and a week, no, a month away, right? When is the exact release date? Because I think it's October 21st, so... I keep thinking 21st. No, 16. No, it's less than a month now. Is it October 16? Yeah. It's closer than I thought. My mind kept thinking 20-something October. Oh, dude, okay, let me take a look at the calendar. We're gonna go back to BBQs and all that. Those are all the trade attempts I'm gonna do, but... Okay, this week. The 16th is a Thursday. Bakata. Okay. Well, alright. Let's go back to what we were doing here. The boxes, though... Let's sort the boxes a little bit. Dokon? I think it's Dokon. That sounds like a nickname to me rather than the actual name, but I don't know. What's my favorite animal? I don't know. Sometimes the answer might change, but there's a sort of tie between... A 3-way tie between dogs, cats, and... Well, I want to say birds, but that's too general, right? I don't know if maybe eagles are my favorite bird, but... No, it's not necessarily eagles. You can thank Assassin's Creed for that influence, but... I'll tell you my top 3. Because they kind of switch between which one is number 1, 2, and 3. Dogs, cats, and birds. That'll do. Also, Shieldon is not the one we should have traded here. My bad. Almost didn't realize that. Is my dear Gligar here? I almost want to put it in semi-mains. You know what? I'm going to do that. Yeah, it's just that I was saving a Gliscor for like maybe a Sinnoh game run or so. So I mean we can't have it here. Oh yeah, I ended up getting Perrines, Hisuian Arcana as well. And yeah, this Porygon 2. I also wanted to trade it to Porygon set, but I wanted it here. And ooh yeah, Cutsune. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna need another nickname for Alola and Ninetales. Not that I'll be able to give it to this one, though. I'm gonna do a cat Pokemon. Yes, it will evolve. Ah, that's what you were thinking about, huh? That works for me. That works for me. And, yeah. A teapot Pokemon. I feel like I would have come up with that for, like, my Pokemon self before Sinistable Tea guys got introduced. And then my dear Spirit Tomb, though. But alright. Okay, you know what? Since we mentioned that, perhaps inspiration for you all, Tajigen. I'm gonna give you a henshin free of charge. Don't mind the frame drops, it's because... And reversing myself for a moment there. No. Yosh. Tajigen, henshin. Let's get Khaiden in here for a little bit. Now I gotta have like a Pokemon that's a cat Pokemon in my party. Let's get a Meowstic in here. Yeah, you know what? I want to also evolve this Vulpix. Just for the fun of it. So let's replace Kishi temporarily. Was it just to level up or we... No. We needed an Ice Stone. I think we needed something like that. It's probably an Ice Stone. Yeah. Just couldn't remember for sure. Alolan Vulpix is so lovely. But I'm happy with Alolan Ninetales. If I want another Alolan Vulpix, we can breed anyway. Let's go! Yeah, both Cantonian and Alolan Ninetales are so great. It creates drops of ice in its coat and showers them over its enemies. Anyone who angers it will be frozen stiff in an instant. Dazzling Gleam. Makes sense that we learned that. We want to... Excuse me. Yeah. Let's replace Mist right there. Oh yeah, but what is the name it gets? So it was the Japanese name for Vulpix. Koron? Kyukon. Like Q as in Kitsune, or where Kyutsune is what I nicknamed my Ninetales, making it a bit different, but Kyukon. That's Ko, right? Yeah, I think so. Sometimes I confuse Lo and Ko. Kyukon. Could check the Bulbapedia, but I'll leave that for another time. And we could keep evolving Pokemon to complete the Pokedex, it may be needed. Or well, not completed, but get to like 200 or so, because that was still kind of needed, but... Okay, well, let's claim the reward first for that progress. 151! We got the Kanto Pokedex! Nice number, nice number. Why are these rewards so meager, though? Just one love bowl. Just one. Looks like it should be at least 10 or so. Okay, something like a Protector, a Magmarizer. Only one of them, I can see why, but... Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, here... Okay. So... Let's actually... check the Bulbapedia. I'm gonna check the Blueberry Pokedex, and beyond that, number 163, Hydrapple is there. Our Caludon, yeah, it's just a matter of like doing what I need to do to evolve Duraludon, but before any of that, we should focus on catching some Pokemon. Yeah, because it's a starter Pokemon from here. Yeah. It's the starter evolutionary lines. Every single starter Pokemon from past gens. That's kind of crazy, actually. Except the Sword and Shield ones, I think. No, even the Sword and Shield starters are here. That's kind of crazy. That's really nice of them to do that, then. But then, Iron Crown, Iron Boulder. Well, yeah, we need to start pairing some questline in the first place. That's why, yeah, okay. She wanted 200, right? Or was I wrong? Let's go talk to her. She's actually very near, isn't she? But no, wait, yeah. Let's just teleport here. Easier this way. Oh, actually, I should heal my Pokemon because I used the Terra Orb. Almost forgot. Let's keep this team. And yeah, all those legendaries mentioned by the story dude. I keep forgetting his name. Kind of a sleazy looking fellow, but yeah, yeah, those don't figure into the Pokedex at all. Perrin? Hey Khaiden, don't you have some homework? I gave you an assignment, remember? Go register at least 200 Pokemon in the Blueberry Pokedex, then report back to me. Time is money, don't go wasting it. It's a lot of Pokemon, right? It's a lot of Pokemon. It's not the entire Dex, I guess, but it's almost the entire Dex. Also, yeah, we want to switch away from this box then for what we seek to do. It's the Blueberry Dex exclusively. That's why I was saying, it gets to the point where now it's about evolving them, which we already did do on a past stream. We already did that, but even more so now. Arcaludon. But the thing is, I think we do need to start going for the starters. No pun intended. And that requires like 3000 BP. Alright, let's take a detour for other things in the club room. I still wanted to have like league club matches with people I invite and all that. From the entrance, right? Let's just do it from here. Where did the cat ears come from? I gave you a transformation free of charge. Since you mentioned you might do a cat version of me, why not? I still wanted to consider a black version of these ears. I think it can still work so nicely. But from here, right? Ah, this beautiful music. Oh wait, Kieran's dorm room? Wait, I kind of want to see his dorm room. Let's talk to him. He's got to be here. Sudeishimasu. Did we see his dorm room before? Whoa, 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 whoa. Lots of detailed notes on different Pokemon strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, this is from his obsessive era, right? A battle core diagram covered in strategic notes. But he kicked ass, though. He kicked ass doing what he did. Remind me the types, I'm gonna write it down. Ghost, Psychic. I guess Ghost would be the primary one, Psychic the secondary one, if that makes a difference. But yeah, I might finally customize the League Club room. The thing is, I don't want to spend BP anymore because... I don't know. The item printer may be good. There's so many things. You see how many things we still have to do without even touching online battles and raids, and which I still wanted to consider. I will tell you this. I definitely want to do Pokemon Champions when we get to that, but... But yeah, the new touch-up feature, lock-on feature. Yeah, designs for rooms I wanted to try. That's a lot of money though. Look at the club room. Oh, interesting. Smart speakers. Yeah, this is the one we want to go for. Okay, I gotta try the item printer though. I want to see how that works exactly. Ah, yes. Hi, this is a science club. Wow, this is the first time we've ever gotten a donation. Oh man, let me hurry right over to deliver that item printer to you. Happy to help, my goodness. How can you not foster science in this academy? So futuristic and all that. Thanks for opting in to set up one of our new item printers. I'm a member of the science club. We developed this device. Feels like we need Colress to come and do something in this academy, right? Anyway, I'll be right here to help you use it, if it's not too much trouble to have me in your club room. So, straight to it. What is the item printer? If you put materials dropped by Pokemon into this printer, along with some BP, you'll be able to get items in exchange. Okay, that makes sense. One kind of item per print job. The exact inner workings are a little secret. We're in the midst of applying for a patent, see? But all you need to know is that it takes materials and lets you print items, and it's fantastic. It's really exciting to see what might come out, and it's so simple to use. With that in mind, would you like to print some items with the item printer? Oh, we can improve it too. Probably uses BP, but let's see, because I don't want to spend too much BP right now. Oh wait, we don't know what it's gonna be? Wait, what is this percentage? Oh, okay, you just maybe gamble, and okay. Well, it's almost like making a sandwich, isn't it? They took a page from that. Well, the ones that I have the most of, okay. Well, yeah, we might as well print more than a few there. Okay, let's try this. You're gonna be an evolution, I have decided. My goodness. I become an evolution. Big deal, big deal. At that point, Psychic has already been done, right? Or it's a dual type evolution. Aha. I'm very curious to see what you come up with. Have fun with it, have fun with it. But do stay true to the Khaiden Tajigen essence. The essence of the multi-dimensional Tajigen. Khaiden, thank you very much. Well, speak of the devil. Alright, just because of that, let's use as many EBFers as possible to print these items, and saves the progress, okay. Yeah, only 25 BP, let's see what we get out of this. Yeah, because we had a lot of EBFer, funny enough. Ooh. It's like gacha! This is literally like gacha! It's in a way like gacha. Okay, what do we get from gacha? Oh, and every item is a different... Not all of them are the same, I think. Hold on. Oh, Magmarizer. Okay, Poison Barb, Max Elixirs, Experience Candy M. Okay. There's probably recipes online for good items and all that. That was fun. That was fun. Now, what does it take to improve this thing? We're going to look at my... Did I try doing more print jobs? Okay. I'll do them another time. Now it's not the time for that. And I wanted to maybe invite someone, but we want to focus on quests. So let's go back to the biomes and go back to Blueberry quests. I'm still going to check some online rates here and there. Ikuze. I think my favorite evolution is still Espion. Yeah, I have that bias leaning towards psychic types as well, right? Umbreon gets super close. Sylveon gets very close at times too, though. But I think it's still Espion. And Esper is the name of the psychic type in Japanese. Espa type. Okay. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. It continues to be Pleiades for this. I just have her in the lead because we're in Unova and, like, you know, there's a place for that. Unova and Pokemon, all of that. Take care of that Rhyhorn. I need like a big gathering of many Pokemon or something, but now let's try this. Oh yes, super effective damage because they're poison type. I was thinking of the bug typing and how we're at a disadvantage. Bug on psychic, but no, I forgot. They're poison type as well. Venonat, this is such a lovely Pokemon. So we want to catch a Pokemon. We'll get to that. Took care of that Execute right there. Take care of that Venonat there too. There's a big gathering of Pokemon there too. That will work. And all those Pokemon materials will be nice too. Going forward, I want that. I'm all for this. I want them to do this kind of grind for Pokemon battles. I think it's just a good move. I can see why some players wouldn't like it, especially when they did permanent TMs, right? In Generation 8. But I still think it's a good move. Should be a standard of Pokemon games going forward, and I think it will be, but obviously Legend CA. I do hope they never just give in, so to speak, when it comes to turn-based battles and real-time battles. Thank you, dear Pleiades. That'll do, I think. You know, that what they're doing with the Legends game so far, and this auto-battle system that's optional, they never do the thing where they replace turn-based battles for, well, let's say real-time. Real-time is not the most accurate term here, I guess, but real-time battles, right? No, please don't do that, like Final Fantasy did, like many other RPGs have done. No, please don't. Please keep the turn-based battles. Keep doing spin-offs like Legends games, where you do those kinds of battles, or have it as an optional feature, or both, but hope we don't get a full replacement of the turn-based system. I just always loved them. And it's good, and Pokemon is one of the last kinds of games that retains that. It should be a choice. That's a good idea too. Though to a certain... Is that Porygon? What Porygon is that? set or 2, then we want to do a raid for that. I already have a Porygon 2 though. I think that's set actually. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna host this so people can join it. It's Porygon set! Yes! It's a trade evolution Pokemon! Chotomate. Does anybody want to join this if you need a Porygon set? I'm happy to let you all join. Make a code of some sort. First come, first serve, but who should we do for this? What tear type was it? So yeah, I can take my time deciding. Dark type. Oh, well, yeah, fighting for sure. Then let's do Kishi. Brick Break is what I got here, huh? Yeah, we'll try Kishi. Although, it might have an electric type move. Yeah, at least in single player, it should be a choice for sure. Yeah. Making it be a choice might be the way to go, for sure. If they can do it. Okay. I'm still deciding if I want to use Quackavolt for this. You can join? Okay. Tajigen! Anybody watching? Let's open it up like this. Hold on. First time I actually do it with link code in this way. Okay, yeah, alright. S9LWDY. And in this case, anybody can join. It's not like I just want to trade with a specific person. So it is first come, first serve. It's always going to be this way. If ever we're doing these frequently, we would need some sort of system so that other people get a chance, right? And it's not the same other 3 over and over, but yeah. However, if there's only like 2 of you or so, we should see if we can open this up publicly. Although, given there's a 5-star raid, we can finish this with an NPC, I think. Oh yeah, and there's a time limit. But I can just try again, right? I'm glad I found a Porygon set. That's great. Porygon Z is probably how you say it, but Porygon Seto! That just seems right, right? Like Mashinga Seto. Dragon Ball Zeto. You know, I feel like calling, like nicknaming this Porygon Aniki after the late great Ichiro Mizuki. Ichiro. He's the one that sang the Mazinger Set opening. And it remained like a signature thing of his. Seto! Starting up game now? That's alright. I mean, there's a time limit, but I don't think there's a hurry because I can just try this again. We'll do it with however many we have. In the meantime, let me see if I can copy-paste the list of evolution Pokemon, trade evolution Pokemon for Scarlet and Violet. Whether they hold an item or not, all the trade evolutions. I need to make a list for this anyway. Now, I'll only list the ones I'm missing. I can't remember all of them, but Scizor, Slowking, right. Galarian Slowking doesn't need trading, but can... Well, Jotonian does. I think we're still missing Politoed. Wait, Milotic? I didn't know Milotic was trade evolution, but alright. Are we still missing a Alolan Golem? I know I have Cantonian Golem by now. Conkeldor, Trevenant, and ready up when you're ready, obviously. I'll start it only when it's about to run out of time, so anybody can join. I'm keeping track of it. I'm writing down the stuff, but... So we caught that Dusknoir, right? Or no, wait, no, we didn't do that raid with Dusknoir. Oh, Kingdra is trade exclusive, my bad. For a moment I thought it wasn't. Electivire, Magmortar, Porygon 2 and Porygon Set. Is that it? Really? There are not that many. But it does take a moment to keep trading with them. You going for Ursaluna? Nice. Oh, I think you're gonna do so much damage, Mist. Something tells me you might. Yeah, I did replace Kishi's close combat with a brick. I think we should keep it that way for now. The thing is, if I do like a competitive set and I want to use Quackavolt, for example, will I make it be Kishi or will I train another Quackavolt? Or hell, maybe even both. I don't know. The same for all other Pokemon I've had. Oh, it will auto-start? Okay. I didn't know that's what would happen. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Maybe if I'm not ready to go? I thought it would just cancel it. Let me see what happens then. Like, if I don't say all ready to go, let's just see. Alright. Like, I have hosted raids before, but never run out of time. And yeah, let's just allow it to get to 0 every time. No problem. See, I feel like I would love to do a stream dedicated to terror raids, but it feels like it needs to be organized in a certain way, right? Like, how do you know? You can't know, right, what your terror raids are gonna be. You approach them on the map, you host them. There's no other way, and you won't know what Pokemon they are. Well, there's maybe a way to know. Ikuze, 2 NPCs will join us, so they won't have the best Pokemon for this. 5-star though, and not like a special 5-star. Should be doable. My Kishi's a level 102. Mist is bringing what I assume is a very powerful Ursaluna. Let's go. The Porygon line is a lot of fun. Whether Porygon, Porygon 2, or Porygon Seto. Let's go. And see, Gardevoir's fairy typing may also work here. Oh yeah, could have considered a fairy type as well. But alright. Break! Let's go. They use low kick with that Moth's tail, not a bad idea. Oh, it has a psychic move, right. Oh jeez, that's unlucky. Can't remember the last time I got confusion from Psybeam. Yeah, kick their ass, Mist. Kick their ass. Oh, your Ursaluna got a burn? Or is that a Flame Orb situation? Better pay attention. Does Ursaluna get guts? Ah! Confusion! I think we got this, though. I mean, we can give it a try again. I'm the one hosting it, so... we can try immediately after. Ah, you went for the orb. Gotcha. Yeah, otherwise, where does the burn come from, right? One of the signature moves, I don't think it's a signature of Porygon necessarily, but I tend to associate with the Porygon line, is Tri-Attack. It hasn't done a Tri-Attack at all, but Tri-Attack can freeze, paralyze, or burn you. Such a fun move, such a fun. I also associate it with Dodrio, because of the whole Tri thing, right? It's a normal move, technically. Dodrio is also normal type. Too many damn normal flying types now. Too many damn normal flying types. I would be the kind that changes the timeline so that there's more retroactive changes. This thing hurts, it does. It does indeed. Hopefully we got this. Oh yeah, my Terastallization will not be fighting type here, but we can try again, we can try again. Oh, and it does have an electric move. Okay, if I try again, I'll bring a different Pokemon. Let's give it a try. I mean, at least if it hits me with a Psybeam, it won't be super effective anymore. No, yeah, if it were a 6-star raid, it would be even more difficult. It's also more difficult because we have 2 NPCs with us, so they won't be the most efficient at this battle. It's gonna be very close. Ah! What is going on with the confusion? What is the percentage? What is the chance of that happening with Psybeam? I don't usually see that happen often with Psybeam. Maybe I don't remember. If anything, Psybeam should have more of a chance than a Psychic or even a Confusion, of giving Confusion, right? To make up for the fact that Psybeam has this weird thing where the damage is always fixed. I don't remember how it works, but... okay, we're super close. There's lag to take into account, but we got it, we got it. Because what you see on your end is not necessarily what's happening on server side. Okay. That's alright, Kishi. We got it, we got it. Good game. Good raid. Good games, Tajigen, good games. Yes. Let's use a Premier Ball. So I don't get to use them that much otherwise. You can say, I gotta be so careful though with Ultras and Premiers. Because they're just right next to that damn Master Ball. One of these days I'm gonna choose it accidentally. Oh gosh, it's gonna hurt when that happens. I guess it won't be the end of the world because I haven't even used them. But I keep saying, a shiny Pokemon that uses self-destruct, memento, roar, what have you. That's the best usage of it. Nice, nice. Bottle cap. Large and XL experience candies. I gotta sell some treasure. Excellent. Happy to get that Porygon set. Yes, that gets us the entire evolutionary line of Porygon. And I also have it in Livindex form, I'm pretty sure. I should put them right next to each other in the boxes if I can. That would be good. This programming was modified to enable it to operate in other dimensions. This did not work as planned. Yeah, that description there makes me love it even more. Your Pokemon is almost ready. My goodness, you're working fast, Scenaria. You maniac. If it's okay with you, you may also join the Discord and share it there. But yeah, you can find all my social media in the description. Feel free to tag me there. Use the Tajigen tag. Hashtag Tajigen. See, the thing is, I don't talk about those tags as much anymore because I used to have a great way to keep track of them when TweetDeck was still a thing, but yeah, it's not anymore. If I am gonna keep track of tags, I'll need to find another system for it. And for Blue Sky as well, for that matter. It's not like I have 1,000 posts using one of those tags every day, but it's always a good idea. I should sell some extra shards as well. Alright, maybe we'll do another Terra raid. Let's see. That one came out of nowhere. Oh, we're gonna go back to Blueberry Quests. Don't worry. Don't you worry, we will hurry. But, look at that. Aqua Breed Taurus. No need for me to do that, I think. Fiery Giraffe. Hi, Dragon. Like, I do want to help people, but at the same time, I think mostly I should keep it exclusive to this. To what we seek to do today. Because we still need to do these Blueberry quests. Where are we at? Okay, travel over 500 yards, catch one Pokemon. We'll get to that. A wild Pokemon in the Canyon biome. Alright. Grinding it all the way to 3,000. It's gonna take a while. But it feels like at this point it's necessary, you know, for the 200 Pokemon in the Pokedex. Let's take a detour though. I want to face that trainer. Pleiades and Spiritomb. Let's do that. Almost feels like Spiritomb shouldn't be out first actually because of the way we want to use Curse. You went with pure Ghost type? That works. Truly an evolution. Today's the day that I finally defeat Amaris. That's the Steel type Elite Four member. There we go. John of the League Club. Ah, hello, Gothitail. Hello, Gothitail. Hello, Gothitail. There we go. Well, alright, alright. Let's do a good old Protect in this way, and... how do we want to do this? A Sucker Punch on someone, a Phantom Force on someone, on Meowstic. I can see either one of them having a Fairy move. That's bad for Spiritomb, but let's see. Psychic Terrain, okay. I think Sucker Punch will not work on Psychic Terrain, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Let's see. The Meowstic benefits from that. Psychic Seed was used up, okay. Yeah, the Psychic Terrain doesn't allow that anymore, I think. Or no, wait, no, it's because they use Psychic Terrain? How did it work again? I'm not sure. But anyway, let's do Hypnosis and Gothitail, Gothitail and Gothitail. To be on the safe side, let's try Phantom Force. Light Screen, okay. Yeah, maybe I should make Pleiades less defensive. Well, it would be replaced though. I'm not gonna replace Hypnosis. I might replace Taunt for a little bit. Oh! Got the Chesto Berry just for this sort of situation. Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see us, now you don't. Right then, let's try to put the other Gothitail to sleep again. They're getting very good defenses from both Reflect and Light Screen though. See, Brick Break from Kishi will be great if we can use it. This is not the place for it, though. It's got foul play. Okay. Phantom Force. Not as much damage as I hoped it would be. We'll need EVs for Spirit Tomb as well. It comes down to that too. Let's try Sucker Punch. If I recall correctly, the Psychic Terrain avoids that. Okay. I wanted to make sure because I wasn't sure. So, yeah. I'm okay with that. Expanding Force. It's a Psychic move, right? Yeah. Sleep. It takes a Gothitelle to put another Gothitelle to sleep. Okay. Not gonna be the most damage we can do here, but... yeah, we kinda don't have a choice here, I think. See, I got Hypnosis with Spirit Tomb as well. It's just right, you know? It just fits so well. Okay. Let me try it this way. Now, if I do have a multiplayer situation going on with them, then the movesets will probably change. They may not change as much as I think they might. This will not be enough to make it faint, I doubt it. Okay. Yeah, we want to hit that Phantom Force on the Gothitelle there. I am not taking away Curse from Spirit Tomb, I can tell you that much. The Psychic Terrain is gone! Okay, now I can do Sucker Punch, but... yeah, alright. No, I can't. Let's keep assuming he's gonna keep using the Psychic Terrain, right? The battlefield got weird. Ew. Weird. Foul play. How foul of you, Gothitelle. I might use some potions here for them. Take it away, my dear Spirit Tomb. Let's go. But yes, I will not... oh yeah, Phantom Force didn't do that much damage because of the light screen, the reflect, all of that. Yeah, Phantom Force is physical, but yeah. Okay, let's switch out. What do we want to do here for the switch out? Let's do Magi for that hospitality. Gothitelle, well, Pleiades protects. Magi gives her hospitality. It's not gonna be full health, I think, but it's gonna help anyway. I was hoping it would heal more than that. Well, we're protecting. That's the damage Magi will receive that I'm concerned about, but Machagacha will help. Let's see, though. Hey, let's go! Avoided in time via your shout. Perfect. A flawless turn. Flawless in the sense that there's no damage. Reflect we're off to. Let's go. Yeah, we want to do Psy Shock on you. Maybe I should take the turn to recover health, but let's go for Machagacha. Look at that! We got some pastries, we got some matcha. Oh, that seems like such a lovely time. Nice. Gothitelle got that burn there. Beautiful. But yeah, perhaps Taunt should be replaced. Perhaps not, though. There's a reason we put that Taunt in there. It was helpful against someone that was giving me a lot of trouble with other moves. And Reuniclus, let's go! The black and white duo, Reuniclus and Gothitelle. Alright, it's only right that we do it this way. Yeah, actually, let's use Shadow Ball now. Shadow Ball! Oh yes, that should definitely be a one-hit KO. Critical! Yes, I knew you could do it, my dear Magi. I love you. Pleiades, it's only right that a Gothitelle takes down another Gothitelle. Nice battle. Out of all the kinds of battles we could have had, this works. That being said, I don't think Spirit Tomb should be in the lead with Pleiades like this. Defeated in the warm-up round. Sometimes the warm-up can burn. It's like those damn exercise routines. You ever do that? I hate it when that happens. I'm not much of an exercise person either, but like you're trying to do it like by following a video or something like that, right? For the exercise routine. You're doing it. And it's like it's been 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and it's like, oh, wow, okay, that's been a hell of a workout already. Okay, what's next? And then the trainer in the video is like, okay, that's the warm-up right there. Great job with the warm-up. Now let's go into the actual exercise. Oh, shut up. I'm done now out of spite. Are you kidding me? What do you mean just the warm-up? But yeah. Now, what could be a good pair with my little Pleiades right there? It shouldn't be Matchai, so we can also take advantage of... let's try Ichimonji. We can take advantage of hospitality, like we did right there. At a key moment. I think I better practice a bit more before I try to challenge Amaris herself. Bring more psychic... No, not psychic. Bring more fighting types rather than psychic types. Fire. Stuff like that. Your Pokemon are great, though. Those fairy moves are not gonna fare well against her steel types, though. Nor the psychic moves. And all of that. But alright. We wanted to take a picture of a Pokemon here, right? Scraggy. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. We'll need to find somebody who's flying. I don't know who, but someone. Oh yeah, we found Cleavors around here. I forgot what other Pokemon. Cleavor doesn't fly, does it? Well, just whoever is flying. Yeah, this Cleavor. I've already caught it, I'm pretty sure. I could double check, but whatever. Some other time, some other time. What do we have over there? Oh, and well, what were the other quests? Catch one Pokemon. We could sneak up on a Pokemon. Not that Geodude, obviously, but... It can be kind of time-consuming to do it, but... Graveler. There we go. I'm just gonna run, I'm not gonna bother. I could try catching it also for that quest of catching a Pokemon, but... It's not like I only have 2 spaces left in my boxes, but I'm like, I don't know. We're gonna fill the boxes so much. Let's do auto battle then. Beat up the Alolan Geodudes all over here. That Hitmontop I was gonna say, that Tyrog as well. Yeah. You got super effective damage against it. Oh yeah, for now I still won't change, you know, Pleiades' moveset. That being said, I wonder if I want... I don't have anybody with Toxic or anything like that, right? A status that deals damage besides Curse from Spiritomb. I think the best pairing would have been with somebody that deals damage so that she protects 2, something like that. Well, whatever. That'll do it. Or no, wait. Yeah, there we go. Make a sandwich that usually 3 ingredients. Cool. We'll do that in a little bit. Let's see what we got right here. Don't mind me, Graveler. Alolan Diglett. Fire type. Can we do a sandwich around here? I mean, a picnic. This is even ground. It doesn't need to be grassy. You can even have a picnic in the middle of the snow, I think. I think I had one like that. So just any sandwich. It is gonna give me effects though. That's the part that's maybe gonna suck, but let's do it in creative mode for the fun of it. Pickles, red onion, green bell pepper. Let's use all the let's use all the pepper types instead, and nothing else. It's the pepper trilogy, the trinity of peppers. And similarly, let's see, what could be a trinity of ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. Let's do that. We're actually kind of doing it for fun, so that's nice. Yeah, the magical star pick. It's almost like a hot dog, isn't it? with those ingredients. Bunch of peppers like this, though. We got... Oh, wait. Let me do it like... Oh! Oops. Oh, well. That's no big deal, actually. You know what? This should still count towards the quest, right? I just wanted the 3 colors there like that. What a sandwich, my goodness. That'll do. Yes. Let's continue with the cutscene then. Yeah, nothing but peppers. What effects is this gonna give? A tasty Khaiden original. Teensy power, poison, ray power, electric, experience point power, fire. Okay. Actually, it's very helpful if it doesn't have any encounter powers, right? Yeah, pardon me. But yeah, I wanna maybe reload a couple of these. But not yet. For now, let's keep picking items up on the ground. You know what? Let's catch this Tyrogue. For that catch Pokemon quest. Having a Tyrogue in there might be helpful. I'll end up having a living Dex. Tyrogue and the 3 Hitmonts. I have the 3 Hitmonts. Yeah, we evolved 3 Tyrogues on stream a few streams ago. Yeah. Too bad the Quick Ball didn't do it. Then Repeat Ball. That's crazy that the Quick Ball didn't do it there. But alright, gotcha, Pokemon, get on. Oh yeah, what box are we at in the boxes? Okay, good. It should be around these boxes here. What else do we have? Okay, again, sneaking up on a Pokemon. Can I do it on that Saucebok? Maybe not. Maybe yes. At this point, I feel like I should catch it because I can't remember what varieties I've caught so far. Nice. One of these days, I might bother with getting the different Deerlings and Sauceboks and all that. There's benefits from doing that. There's benefits for Pokemon Home for that, yeah. Saucebok in their autumn form are known for having very short tempers. The males fight each other incessantly. I feel like I've seen that description before. Not sure. Also, yeah, 4 different biomes like this, right? That was a clever way to have different Deerlings and Sauceboks as well. Which were introduced in Unova, right? But without having to wait for seasons and all that. Makes sense. So, 500 yards, I think I got that quest again. I'm picking up items. Lots of items. Let's see if we find a Pokemon in flight, but let's have a look here. A few frame drops here and there. There's a lot of particles going on. And as I mentioned before, Tajigen, I'm not playing this on the Switch 2. I will not do it anytime soon, I think. Magmar. Yeah, they want me to sneak up on a Pokemon. For now, let me just travel. While I'm traveling, I'll see if I can find a Pokemon in flight. Vibravas are always the ones that are guaranteed to be flying all the time. And they were here somewhere. Oh, catch 1 Pokemon. Okay. Maybe I should do that as well, because we have to sneak up on a Pokemon. I don't think it's gonna work on that Doduo. Might as well try. No, that didn't work, right? No. Ah, Doduo's so cute. I love it. You're using my color scheme? Oh, I feel like you should. Yeah, Scenaria. By all means, do it. And it's a color scheme that can fit the ghost type very well. Look, in case you haven't noticed, Tajigen, I have a lot of inspiration from the Hexmaniac, introduced in Gen 6. There's a reason I have Spiral Eyes. It may not be that noticeable here, but if I zoom in, which I won't do right now, I guess. It's part of my design and all that. The thing about Hex Maniacs is that it's not just ghost types they obsess over, it's also psychic types. Just more ghost than psychic, but they go for psychic types as well. So the two types do make sense. Sometimes I wonder if I'm more of a psychic than a ghost type, kind of. Okay, glad that worked. And Execute is such a great Pokemon too. Speaking of psychic types, I love. Might as well catch it. I think that Execute in the back maybe wasn't happy. Or weren't. Okay, picking up more items from the ground. Using telepathy, only fellow Execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. See me, a sentient star cluster in VTuber V-Singer form. Of course I love that. All of those multi-minded Pokemon. I'm all about those. Big reason why I love Magnezone. But yeah. Okay, 500 yards and items on the ground. That's always such a great combo. Oh, I was hoping to take a picture of Scyther, but if it noticed me, it's gonna charge at me, so... No. Oh, wait, that'll do. Venomoth. What the heck is this camera angle? One Ice-type Pokemon. We'll have to go to the polar biome. For now, let's travel a long distance. If anything, I might try to make my way from here. Pick up items on the way. A different sauce book as well. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. See, I could send the Pokemon to pick up items, but we're moving so fast that the Pokemon just ends up going back into the Pokeball. That's why I don't do the Let's Go thing a lot. Let me see if I can surprise that Flygon. Nah, too late, I think. Or is it too late? Yeah. Perhaps on that Chansey. Yeah, I think I have a whole living dex of the Flygon evolutionary line. Because I found them all here. Let me see if I can do it on Chansey. Almost got into a battle with that Flygon. And no, I think that was not a surprise. Bam, 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 bam. And I won't bother with that right now. Let's see if we can make our way to the polar biome from here. Poison Jab, very nice. Huh? Doesn't let me climb there. Let's see if we can just fly up. What the hell is going on? It didn't let me fly? Oh no, wait, I think I forgot to press the left stick. I know I could have just teleported to it, but whatever. Actually, wait, I might just... Oh, this is a... Okay. This is the edge of a map. Yeah, never mind. That's why. That's why it was all weird. Let's go over there. We need to catch an ice Pokemon, so that'll do it. That would do it. It would be nice if we could make it be from a raid. But I don't think I have any of them that are like Trade Evolution Pokemon. Those are the ones that we're missing. And I end up having quite a few duplicates of other Pokemon, right? Because I found catching them like this. I think I still needed to pick up an item or two off the ground. And it's funny, I'm encountering all sorts of Pokemon except ice Pokemon here. Anyway, travel over 500 yards. Gets a bit messy here with the big snowstorm. But I did have a regular Porygon, right? Yeah. I have the entire evolutionary line now in a living dex. Let's go for Seal. So cute as well. So cute. Quick Boru. Let's go. Gotcha. Pokemon get on. With enough farming, we may indeed be able to get to those 3000 BP. Oh wait! Seal is not yet Ice type. Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's try Cupchew because it's easier. I don't want to go for the fully evolved Bird-Take. Okay, another Quick Ball. Ah, man, I forgot. You know which one is similar, but it is Water Ice from the get-go? Or Ice Water? It's, what was it, Walrein? Celia? Yeah, I might have gotten the name wrong, but it was something like that. Make a spicy sandwich? Ooh. Ooh. I'll do that. I may actually be able to do a picnic here, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I love that you can still do it. Some of my Pokemon will not appreciate that. Miraidon, Machai. I don't think they would like ice like that. Yeah, Khaiden there. We need spice to heat up. We need some heat inside of us to battle this cold, you know? I think creative mode will do. And I mean, the pepper combo again, you know? Oh wait, bitterness it says. A spicy ingredient specifically. Here I need to analyze it a bit more, but jalapeno, yeah. That's it. That's it. That's all we need, but let's add chili. And let's see what the animation is gonna play. Let's see, I have the, yeah, this is the pick for it. It's like what we did for Crispin in his, challenge. What kind of cursed sandwich is this? You just want to upset the heck out of your stomach with it. Hey, as long as bread is there, you're getting something out of it. Something nutritious enough, I think. I don't know, I'm biased because I love bread in any form. See how multidimensional bread can be, right? Maybe that's why I love it. It's all about that bread club. Shoutouts to Kojima Satoshi, the wrestler. Okay, I'm very curious to see what the animation will be. Atsui, atsui, karai, karai. Spicy, spicy. 3 stars for that. Okay. Raid power rock, item drop power fairy, humongo power grass. I'm surprised none of them are fire related, but alright. We could indeed get to those 3000 BP. And then maybe go for the starters, huh? That can be fun. I think it's time for another battle, though. Good time for that, I think. Yes, let's see how that combo of Pleiades and Ichimonji does. I'm not looking for the Polar Plaza, but let's battle. You looking for the Polar Plaza? Want me to show you the way there? Why do we need to battle if you want to show me the way there, though? Whatever, whatever. I'm not complaining, Kathy. Gramble, Gramble. Okay. Ichimonji is at a disadvantage here. Ah, Pleiades competitive will help right here, though. Okay, I might just switch out then. I don't have anybody with a good advantage against fairy types, so... No, yeah, we definitely need to switch out Ichimonji. So yeah, let's try that. Let's go for good old Tajigen then. Yes, it does feel like I need to change the party further. I don't know. Might be okay actually leaving out Spiritomb. I will say Spiritomb a lot in other games we play. I'm already getting an idea of what my main Kalos party is gonna be. Holucha has got to be there, you know? Oh yeah, and CMLL, the Mexican wrestling promotion, just celebrated its 92nd anniversary last Friday, and I did get to watch the show, by the way. Most, if not all of it, pretty much, and it was great. Glad I was able to do that. But like, I think this Friday, no, not this Friday, this Thursday, they have an event with Pokemon. But it's so surreal, like they have a podcast. They have a podcast on their channel. It's all in Spanish still, but I think they maybe have, you know, you have the automatic YouTube translation. It's also the auto dub, but you know, that has its limitations. But it's funny, like the one they did just before the 92nd anniversary, there's like the president, the chairman, the CEO, I don't know what the position actually is, Salvador Luteroth, talking about like the sponsors he works with or other promotions like AEW and stuff like that. And then he mentions, oh, and now Pokemon, and it's surreal just to see that. There was an appearance with a Pikachu and an Eevee. Like, you know, somebody in a Pikachu costume and Eevee costume in a previous podcast episode, and he was like, that's something else. That's something else. A lot of freaking fun. I love this timeline now. But alright, air cutter. Got the ice type move. Whew. But some damage from Snubble. No, don't cry, Khaiden. It's a double battle. You might just faint. I'm gonna do what I can to recover your health, but Chotomate. I hate seeing that message, man. Fainting is part of it all. Ooh, last resort. My goodness. Okay, another Chinchino. I always pronounce it like that. Chinchino. Let's take care of the Grand Ball right here. Maybe. Or you know what? No. No. It should be Pleiades' turn to heal Khaiden. And then we do Air Cutter so we can hit them both. Maybe I should have done Tailwind, but I don't think we should do it at this point now. Pardon me. For that bit of noise there. So I'm just grabbing more water. I will take a bio break in a moment. So just bear with me for that too. Oh, Rock Blast, okay. This one may hit, yeah, on like Triple Axel it can hit more than 3 times, but we got lucky with those 2 times. I would not be surprised had it been holding a loaded dice. Whatever the name is. Sanda Borto! Let's finish it with a good old Thunderbolt. Good game. Yeah, what were we here for as well? We still needed to... No, we caught the ice Pokemon, right? Well, now my Pokemon are too exhausted to show anyone anywhere. Hey, it was your choice to battle. That's okay, I know where the Polar Plaza is. You can't actually see from here, but the Polar Plaza is just on the other side of that icy ridge. Beartic, go away. I was gonna wait for a moment so that we don't get into the fight, but yeah, whatever. What challenges were we on right now? Let's go up here. Hopefully we avoid battles that way. We'll check when we come back. So let me go AFK for a little bit again. Shouldn't be long. In the meantime, I encourage you to do the same. A bio break of some sort. Remember, bio break can mean all sorts of things, not just falling into a toilet. You're stretching. You're getting blood pumping. Pumpkin, I end up saying. See, I'm already in the spooky season mindset, aren't I? You know, I'm actually not the sort of person, as much as I love it, that already is in that mindset when September begins. Let September do its own thing, even if it doesn't have any holidays like that. Maybe depending on where you live and all that, or if you have a birthday on September and all that, but... You know, it's not a holiday in that sense, right? Or a holiday that can have a whole season to it, but still. I can see the need for it, though. September can be a month right in the thick of it. Especially if you take classes, whether as a student or a teacher, I would argue, you know, because that's the month in which you really are fully back into class. Well, I guess it maybe depends on the country, but sometimes it could be at the end of August, but it's just at the end of it, right? September, the entire month is the full return to classes and all that. Or even without that, it's like just the most... Is the Wednesday almost of months. What a Wednesday is to the week, September can be like that. But still, I prefer to only get into the spooky season, so to speak, at the start of October, and then have it be the entirety of it, carries over a little bit into the beginning of November, and then let November be its own thing too before we get into December holiday spirit, because I'm all about that as well. From the 1st of December all the way to the first week of January or so. That's the way to do it. Personally, I would like it if every holiday could have like its own season, kind of. Some should have more than others, but yeah. Can be more fun that way. Then it really carries you through the mundane, through the grind and all that. All of that good stuff. Anyway, we'll be right back, Tajigen. I'll leave you with some synthwave. Well, not just synthwave. There's more than just synthwave in the stream beats playlist we have right here. But either way, stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Alright, let's stop that right there. Should I remain with the bunny ears or what bunny ears? Cat ears? I think it's time to henshin right back into the regular form. Henshin! Tajigen. Yes. Let's go back to this. That lasted long enough, I think. It's done! The thing is done. Make sure to tag me and all that. If you haven't yet. That's good timing right there. Ooh, came just in time for the switch to darken the game. However you say it, I don't know. But you get the point. No, not saving the game here. Let's take the opportunity to maybe look at a raid here. I do have the Pokemon written down, but let me see. If I can tell at a glance, Whimsicott. Ooh, Dido though. But okay, I think I'll leave it at that. We'll check them out again in a moment. I could try those link trades again, maybe. I'm posting it now. If you could, I want a reaction on stream. Ah, you maniac. Okay. Let me see. In a moment. Let's try. So this is for Cranidos and Shieldon 0408 04110. Okay. Let's see if we can try that. Probably will have to just go through my boxes a little bit, but that's alright. It's good to see there's still activity so that you still find a few people for some of these trades. Some of them, yeah, we just didn't find them. But some of them, yeah, immediately. Somebody's there trading it. The one that's definitely more difficult is like Koraidon and Miraidon, since most, like myself, would probably want to make it be a touch trade and no more than that. Well, it's true that you get like 2 Koraidons and Miraidons per game, per Scarlet and Violet respectively. Let's give it 3 tries, and then I'll look at your thing scenario. But yeah. Well, it's true that you get 2 is really only 1. One of them is always going to be confined to the game itself, so to speak. So it's really the one and only that you get. You eventually want to send it to home, maybe. Like, yeah. Touch trade is the way to go. Though, many people are getting a shiny Koraidon and Miraidon respectively. Many people, but also a lot of people are not getting it. From that, like, physical GameStop or whatever event. Only certain places are getting that. But I think there were still some raid events that had been promised, maybe, that are left to happen in Scarlet and Violet. Like, even after Legend ZA comes out, there's gonna be a bit going on here in terms of events. But we're looking at the twilight of that online event lifetime for Scarlet and Violet, I have to assume. I don't know how it is in Sword and Shield. I've yet to play them. I want to play Shield, of course, so I can battle my boy Alistair as a 4th gym. Now then, what did you craft right here? What have you crafted, scenario? Let me check social media and see if you added me somewhere, or maybe it was on Discord. Just gonna keep checking places. No, yeah, and I think I can open these multiple tabs. Since I'm streaming from the Switch, it's also more lightweight on my PC and all that. Will we post it soon? Oh, okay, gotcha. Do let me know then. In the meantime, let's continue what we were doing. Okay, let's try the other link trade again then. That was Cranidos and Shieldon. 0845 0877 Cramorant, Morpeko on my end, Cramorant on their end. Oh, and we actually got lucky with the previous trades like this because I could be matched with someone that's also playing Violet, so I offer a Morpeko, they offer a Morpeko, so at that point, yeah, we should just like exit, try to search again, and if there aren't that many people trading, we could just be paired with the same person, so it's best just to wait a little while. Okay, Cramorant and Morpeko. Let's see. Perfect, thank goodness. Yeah, we got unlucky. We got paired with the person that has the opposite version. Perfect. Cramorant. Morpeko. Oh yeah. I'm still thinking we still need that Skrelp and Larvitar. I forgot to check them off, so let me just make sure I do that. Now there is only one version exclusive Pokemon left, which is Cranidos. Fossil Pokemon. So that trade will be pending. It's an incredibly poor learner because it uses the bare minimum amount of energy for its brain. It focuses on battling instead. Man, what a vibe. Okay. But yeah, I feel like we might as well... Oh, level 69 Cramorant, very nice. We might as well give a try to that again then. For all I know, it's going to be the same person now searching for that. 408 0410. I'll only give it one attempt, however. Let's just try one attempt. I wonder if the game in any way prioritizes a player that's playing the opposite version of the game. That would make sense. Like, no matter your link code, it will prioritize one of those first. Out of those that are using the link code, right? But anyway. Let's continue with Blueberry questing, though. And yeah, the plan is to go for those starter Pokemon. After that, let's check a Terra Raid battle then. What do we have here? See, I maybe want to try that Blissey because it will save me time. And wait, this slow king. No. Okay, Dragon type Blissey. It's just Tinkaton. I'm not confident that I have a good Pokemon for it. No. It's gonna be a bit of a grind to get Chansey to become Blissey, but it's okay, it's okay. Now, I do see I have a raid of my own around here. Or did we take a look at this already? I don't think so. I'll leave those trainer battles for another time, I think. Build them. Ground type. Alright. So, what were the quests we were at? Pick up items on the ground 10 times, 500 yards. Sneaking up on a Pokemon. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Ah! Damn it. More like that one snuck up on me, almost. Might be good to catch a bunch of Milceries to get the different Alchremies eventually, but not right now. Let's go to another biome entirely and just travel from there. The polar biome can get laggy with all the snow and water and all that. And since the plaza kind of gives you a dead end right there. Yeah, with all the like the cliffs, the ice cliffs and all that, it's hard not to bump into a Pokemon. Like I just did right there. Okay. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Let's find a cluster of them if we can. I guess I could try to like see where they're showing there's an outbreak on the map. That might be a better idea, but yeah. I want to keep picking up these items. Stardust. I'm always gonna welcome that. Catch one Pokemon, alright. Alright, yeah, let's catch that Dodrio maybe. I don't know, it's a fully evolved Pokemon, so it's more difficult. Repeat Ball is here for this too, though. But I don't want to put too much effort, right, into it because this is just for the quest there. Nah. We'll bother with this again some other time. No, this is what we wanted to do. Ah, damn it! You again! This Dodrio! Get away from me! Or let yourself be caught. As much as I love Dodrio, you're just annoying me. Might as well try a Quick Ball. Given that it's fully evolved, that's what makes it more difficult for Quick Balls. But it's still worth a try. That was close. Yeah, you dance with those swords by yourself. Just... Or allow yourself to get beat up by... Oh my god, you annoying bastards. And now if I'm not gonna give it a try with Run... We have a lot of Pokedolls, actually. Might as well use those. Get away from me. Or allow yourself to get beat up right now. Away with you. Away with you. Beat them up. There we go. Vengeance is mine. Like the name of the song of Black Doom's favorite stage, Radical Highway. Can't wait to see that in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It's gonna be so much fun. And there are so many variations of Radical Highway now, right? So that whole thing with Shadow Generations. Dodo Down. I like that name so much. Take care of them over there, Pleiades. And everybody keeps so... Oh, for heaven's sake! Now it's a Doduo! Well, I still needed to catch a Pokemon, actually. Now it's gonna be easier. Let's try that quick ball. How many Doduos do I have now? I don't mind because I do love Doduo and Dodrio. I mind that I keep bumping into them. That's an occupational hazard to being a Pokemon trainer, though, I think. Take a photo of a Pokemon swimming. Oh, and what box are we at? I may need to move it, though. We're still in the trade temp box, right? We want to move that Cramorant over there as well, I think. And, well, you know what I should do? Move the Pokemon that are evolved by trade evolution over there. Make them hold a certain item. Level 69 Cramorant, though, I do like that. I don't know if that player did it intentionally, but nice. The one and only version exclusive left. Shield on for a Cranidos. Yeah, I got a quest to take a picture of a certain Pokemon. That's not gonna happen over here. Where are we at then? Oh, okay, that'll do. Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. Terrasilize your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. Okay, let's do it here. Against that Venomoth. Oh yeah, we'll have super effective damage. Well, let's do this. That's why I haven't bothered with many other things that you get from BP. Inviting people into the League Club room. That can be the priority of a future stream. I still wanted to do that. Battle after battle and all that. But yeah, it turns out we are doing a lot of the Pokedex completion on stream. You know what? That's fine by me. That's alright with me. Well done, Pleiades. Catch one flying type Pokemon. Here comes another Doduo then. It's perfect. It's perfect. We have them right here. More Doduos. More Dodrias. More heads. There's at least 4 heads in there with 2 Doduos, right? That'll do. Yeah, Dodrio, one of my favorite flying types. But of course, my favorite flying type line is the Khaiden line. My namesake, like, you know, Wattrel in Japanese, Khaiden. Then type Khaiden, but yeah. Sorry, Rhyhorn, we don't need to catch you or anything. I think not, anyway. Pokemon to the sun, make yourself a TM. Okay, let's go to the plaza then for that TM, and from there we can go to the coastal biome and find somebody swimming, I think. How many BP are we at right now? We need to take a look at that as well. I posted it. Ah, good timing scenario. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon because I think we need to recharge the Terra Orb, right? I could have sworn last time it didn't say that it was recharged. It already recharged its own, and I don't know. Let's see. Or it doesn't tell you, but let me make the TM first. I want to prioritize a TM that I don't have in my bag at all, so... Well, we want to do craftable. How did I sort it by craftable? Display style. Oh! This is kind of better, actually. Can I... Finally, I can all watch them. I need to allow you to do it without coming into the TM machine. But anyway. I actually prefer this view right now. The first one I see that has 0 on the bag. If there's any. Pounce. Okay. Just the one will do. Yeah, Ichimonji did no Pounce once. Now we have Lunge. A wild Pokemon in the coastal biome? Oh, that's perfect. we're gonna kill two birds with one stone. But before that, there is a Pokemon version of yours truly, the multidimensional Tajigen, Khaiden. In my multidimensionality, I can take many forms. What do you put together, scenario, you maniac? Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. I don't think I see any notification if you tag me anywhere from where I'm checking anyway. Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky. Bum, 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 bum. So I don't know. You will see it? I don't see anything there like that. I don't think so anyway. Did you use the Tajigen tag by any chance? Yeah, give me a moment also, Tajigen, as I'm also checking like other things and all that. Yeah, it's been a while since I used the Tajigen tag. Much longer than I thought. Like, you know, posting it with like the schedule as I did sometimes, but yeah. Here you go. Try not to post a link in the chat though, because there will be restrictions. Although I feel I can trust you on this, but then it gets all wonky. Na, 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 na. I'm sorry, Scenario. I can't find it anywhere. Like searching Tajigen or Tajigen or Khaiden. Let me search Khaiden. See what pops up. But sorting by latest and all that, right? I can't find a scenario. Feel free to tag me for that, or use the Tajigen tag, or preferably both, or post it on my Discord server. Because I couldn't find it. If you posted it anywhere there. In the meantime, back to the coastal biome. Was this the way to the coastal biome? That's a savanna biome. Easy to mix them up. Oh, it looks way more green over there. The grass, I mean, so it's gotta be there. Man, this is reminding me, yeah, I have that feature where I can, like, possess my Pokemon, pretty much. I haven't used it a lot. Would that count as auto battle, I wonder? Can I use the camera from Miraidon? No, I can't. But here. Right, where I'm facing is what makes a big difference there. Two birds with one stone, let's go. Okay. 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Let me save the game. I'll leave that battle for another time, maybe. I wanted to try that possession system, if you will. How do you do it again? No, this isn't it. Sorry, Pleiades. How do you do it? No. It's been forever since I tried to use that thing. Oh wait, I think maybe you use the item in your key items. Otherwise, you can tell me in the chat, Tajigen, or I'm gonna check a guide or something. But where is it? Where is it? Synchro machine. Nah, that's not the way you use that. How do you use that synchro machine again? Well, let's have Pleiades take care of them over there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Crap roller. Wasn't that like for a trade or something? No, I'm thinking of something else. Sorry, ADHD brain going brrr. I'm trying to remember the synchro machine thing again, and I can't figure it out. Anyway, go for them over there, Pleiades. Alright, I'm gonna search it. Synchro. How do you use the feature again? Oh! Okay. First we send Pleiades out of the Pokeball, and then I hold L and R. Does this count as auto battle though? I think it does. And there I can ensure we are beating up Pokemon in a specific way. Yeah. Just gotta be patient because there's only so much movement I can do depending on the Pokemon. Pleiades is kinda slow. Oh, but it's so nice to be playing as a Gothitelle, in a way. I like that. We really have the cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. That deserves a screenshot. You reposted it. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Let me beat up a few more Pokemon here. Finish the syncing. Oh, Pokedex updated. That's a sauce block form that we had yet to encounter, I think. Have we done enough? Surely that should be enough. Or maybe didn't count it, but it should, I think. Wait, Inkay, sorry. Not now. I know, we had already done that. Okay. Oh, now it's 30 wild Pokemon with auto battle. Now, let me see if I can find what you posted there. Could it be that it's shadow banning you? Hopefully it's not doing that. If it's a new account and all that, it's possible there's a shadow ban going on. But I can't find anything right now. Hold on. Is it okay if you specify an area where you posted it exactly? I cannot find it at all. With the way I'm searching it anyway. One of the most sure ways though might be to put it there in Tajigen in the Discord server. Oh, here on YouTube? Okay. Then that may explain it. Okay, then alright. Then yeah, I would have received a notification, I just haven't checked. Let's have a look at it. Ah! What? Okay, wait. Let me see if I can show it on stream. You wanted the reaction? Let's see. It should be able to work, just like this with the image link. Where is my little image temp I have? Chottomate. Oh, I don't have it set on this screen, but hold on. Hold on. Since it's very easy just to have the... Oh, no, wait, this is not it. Nah, pardon me, this is not it. Since I just do it from, like, the URL. I think I have it as a browser source. Don't mind the image that pops up. Oh, never mind, nothing popped up. Like, it was gonna be a Final Fantasy thing. Oh my goodness. So, kind of an evolution style, but still a little bit of a cat in there. Tajigen! Oh, literally just Tajigen as the name. That works. Regular! The color scheme is right there. Shiny. A little bit of teal. Truly a teal mask, you might say. I love what you did there. Thank you so much for this beautiful art. Scenario, my goodness. Let me save that. I'll save it in the folder, by the way. So yeah, thank you for bringing another form to the multidimensional Tajigen, Khaiden. I love it. I love it. That is indeed very Tajigen coded. What? Where the blazes was my pictures folder? Hold on. The Arjigen folder. But alright. Nice. But alright, again, thank you so much for that. That was great. But alright, let me change my sources a little bit here with the way I have them set up. Alright. On that happy note, let's get going. Now I feel like I gotta add a meow stick to my party. Or something like that. But alright, let's beat up a bunch of Pokemon. Pleiades, wait. Return, my friend. Let's find that easier group of Pokemon to beat up. I don't mean because of the typing Inkay has with Dark Psychic. Rather, some that are not on the water. Oh, it gets so laggy here in the polar biome, though. No. What else did we have that we can do in the meantime? Travel over 500 yards? Okay. Catch one Pokemon. I'm gonna do that right now. After we have that Sangoose beat up. Or maybe I'll change to another Pokemon. Let's change to somebody else. I'll change to my namesake. Okay, I may not become a cat Pokemon in this case, but let's kill a Wattrel. Khaiden. That is what the Japanese name is, you know? Gotta wait for those battles to finish, right? That works for me. How far away can you go when you do synchronizing like that? It doesn't let me use it now? There we go. Ore wa Khaiden da. Tajigen, Khaiden, Tajigen, Khaiden. Oh wait, how do I target that Pokemon? Wait, maybe being on the air like this? Oh, there we go. Oh yes, that's a lot of Pokemon. Let's go. Can I? How do I do it? I guess I picked that up. That works. Oh no, wait, can I target them? No, I can't use the right trigger. Or sorry, the left trigger for that. Let me try to on-sync. We'll just do it like this instead. I'm getting a bit laggy here. There are a lot of particles from grass and all that. You're doing great, my friend. Then let's have it keep going like that. In the meantime, I can keep moving and also traveling those 500 yards by doing it this way. I'll leave this battle for another time. We should really focus on the BBQs now, I think. Make a beeline to those 3000 BP. So, we want to keep going here. Take it away against that Alolan Exeggutor. We have so many type advantages here. Yeah, that works out for me. Yeah, at this rate, everybody will indeed become level 100. I mean, yeah, these Pokemon are not at super low level either, so yeah, they give a nice amount of experience. So many poor Pokemon though, they're just chilling, just living their best life, and they get beat up. That Deerling over there was just resting, just having a nice time. But we gotta beat up 30 of them. How many BP will that give? 130? Okay. In a way, this could be more time consuming than a Terra Raid. Depending on what kind of Terra Raid you're doing, which by the way we should do soon. Or rather, we should take a look at what's online soon. I need a trade evolution Pokemon to appear there, and there will still be quite a few missing. But yeah, I can put it together. There's a Discord server I'm part of that's for Pokemon trades. I just haven't quite tried to do it there yet. Certain rules you gotta follow, good rules, so that, you know, nobody scams someone or something. But yeah, that's Hitmontop. Alolan Grimer. How are we doing? Oh, we got them all. Okay, that's good. Thank you, my friend. My dear Khaiden. I'm gonna keep Khaiden on the lead. Khaiden also helps for catching Pokemon because of Thunder Wave, but... yeah, like for example, if I have a catch one Pokemon quest, I'm probably just gonna use a quick ball I could buy some more. There's no need for them right now, though. I'll begin using them again when I start catching those starters. That's gonna be so much fun. That's why I want to make my way to that. And it's also gonna help for Pokedex completion. To help with that, there's still many Pokemon I can evolve right now, but as I said, priority should indeed be on blueberry quests. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. What else do we have? The sneak one is kind of a bother, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's terrestrialize to beat up this Grimer. Oh wait! There was a Picky Peck flying there. I'll see if I have a chance to... Oh yes, and I gave Khaiden Stellar. Super Stellar. It's only right. It's only right. Alright. Yoshi, 行くぞ。スーパーサンダーボルト Talk about overkill. Blame the blueberry quest, little Grimer. I'm sorry, not sorry. They recover, they recover. They get okay. Oh, can you fly to cannon? I need to take a picture. Or just that Picky Peck over there. I forget, I gotta remember where I'm facing when I'm taking a picture. Or would that one count? Okay, it's not visible anymore. One forgets you can zoom in. Now let's move away from here towards that Picky Peck over there. Or, well, Trumbeak. I can't remember which one it was. I think it's despawned already. But nah, I'm going to reload this one. I can't be bothered with it. Oh, one poison type Pokemon. Okay. Here comes another Grimer. Let's go. Alolan Grimer, that is. Oh, and we surprised it? Wait. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because we didn't have the sneak up on a Pokemon quest anymore. That's the one we replaced. I was like, why didn't they acknowledge that? But yeah. Maybe I should try doing that one. Just feels like it's more time consuming than others. It can be, but not all the time. We're getting very close to the 3000 BP we'll need. The thing is it for all biomes, or do you need to do 3000 for each biome? Well, we're gonna find out. You can tell me in the chat though, Tajigen. Okay, yeah, we have the sneak quest again. No way we are gonna surprise that Grimer, right? Worth a shot though. Oh yes, I think it worked. Nice. Sorry to bother you, Grimer. I'll leave you alone. Okay. Well, actually, I'm not gonna leave you alone. Okay, let's synchronize. Let's actually synchronize this time. Let's see. I want to try beating up all the Pokemon here in this way. See, we can actually hit that Executor where it hurts at its peak. Because we're flying, right? It's kind of hard to target the Pokemon we want to target when we're in flight like this. Okay, I think you kind of have to linger above them a little bit. Nah, that doesn't quite work. That muck over there. Okay, let's quit sinking. If we must insist on doing this, I'm gonna have another Pokemon. What helps with Tajigen also is that it's fast. Or we'll just do all the battles in this way. Take care of that deerling over there. Be a deer and take care of that deerling. My dear Khaiden. That Alolan Muck over there. Well, first the Execute. That are over there. That where over there. What else do we have? To pick up items. See, while your Pokemon is doing auto battles, you should pick up as many items as you can on the ground. Let's go elsewhere in the biome. Though we don't want to get too close to the water because lag and all that. Yeah. I can see it getting a bit slower. So many items picked up. Yeah, next time I actually sell these things, it will be great. Catch one Pokemon. I don't think we should try with that Smeargle. What else do we have? Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. Terrastalize your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. So is the Terra Orb charged? I don't think so, right? Frisk. Right. So it doesn't need to be recharged, is that it? Interesting. Okay. Now let's go for that Air Cutter. Maybe you don't need to recharge it anymore. I haven't paid attention if they told me I need to or not, or how it works. Whatever. Or is it only when your Pokemon faints? No, that's not true, right? Or no, you don't need to recharge it in the terrarium here in, you know, Blueberry. Oh yeah, I think maybe they said that? They said they upgraded the thing that makes Terra possible, but that was like for Stellar Terra Pokemon being able to appear here, right? Anyway, successful sneak up on a Pokemon. I still needed to catch someone. Oh, this one here. Primer is sleeping, so that should work, right? That's not a surprise. I know I was facing it from the front, but he was sleeping. Well, anyway, here comes yet another Alolan Grimer for the boxes. We still need to catch another Pokemon. Look at the lag here. Maybe we should go somewhere else. Somewhere else. The Savannah biome is good for Pokemon in flight because of those Bravas. Some Picky-Peck and Trumbics here that maybe have flight, but yeah. Toucannon is not always really flying. Okay, defeat 10 wild Pokemon again. Let's make our way back to the Savannah. Through the plaza. I think maybe we're due another Terra raid though. So let's take a look online first. I did say BBQs now are the main priority. They are? Or we can take a look at this. We want to prioritize Terra raids involving Trade Evolution Pokemon. Or hell, if there's one with Rampardos, I should pay attention to that as well. From Scarlet. Or Cranidos even. Magmortar. It's is that poison or ground type? That's poison type, right? We want to use a ground type. We want to use a ground type for sure, I think. Maybe Clotsire. What is my... No, my Clotsire becomes a fire type. Psychic type. That's poison, right? Yeah, that's poison. Ground looks a bit more square than that, but okay. Yeah, maybe I should train a Norsaluna or two, but... maybe Mojang instead. I'll have to try Scorch Star. The only problem... Oh, wait, no. No. Wait. Ugh, damn it. I don't have a good Pokemon here. No, it's just that Earthquake is going to affect my allies as well. I can't do that. I can't do that. Well, try this. I didn't want to take too long to choose someone. Toad's Cruel, I almost went for, but Fire will be super effective on it, or at least neutral damage because of Magmortar's original Fire type. This will be tough. This will be tough. That Ursaluna somebody brought though, yeah. It won't have Stab, but yeah, we gotta try Stomping Tantrum. Fire will be resisted, but if it uses a ground move, which it probably will. Yeah, not the best choice, Mojang, but I've got no choice here, do I? Anyway. Because I can see Magmortar with like an Earthquake or something, you know? I'm gonna try Salt Cure, Oh. Is Salt Cure affected by Taunt? Or is it a damaging move after all? Yeah, technically it's a damaging move as well, so yeah. Hopefully Salt Cure is a good idea, we'll see. Alright. Yeah, let's try that Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, there it is. Scorching Sands. Yeah, that's a ground move that a lot of fire types can learn. Makes perfect sense. Ugh. Okay, this is not looking good. I'm sorry I brought this Pokemon to this raid. I mean, somebody brought an Armor Rouge there. Iron Hands. I might try a Psychic type, maybe Ishisu's time, or even Gothitales, Pleiades. But, well, who's to say we're actually going to be able to try again? If we fail here, which seems the most likely outcome. No, yeah, the only other ground type I can think of right now is one of the treasures of ruin, but I'm going to debuff my teammates as well doing that. Because Clodsire might have been nice, but I would have hit the others with Earthquake as well. Here's the deal. Clodsire, Scorchsire as I called it because of his Fire Tear type, would have also been affected by those Scorching Sands. Super effective damage. Wait. We should Terrestrialize anyway. I doubt we're clearing this. What are we gonna do? Not try? Of course we're gonna try. Let's do our best. To have no regrets. It's just such a great rhyme, isn't it? Yeah, you keep taunting, you keep taunting, you keep taunting. Don't do any damage to anybody ever again. Yeah. Yeah, like, we already have the issue of not having same type attack bonus in the first place, right? What could be a Psychic type to bring? It's only Psychic and Ground that's gonna work here. If I ever have another Magmortar, well, it's probably gonna be a different Tear type. Let me drink water while it does the ending cutscene. You gotta wait for it. It takes a moment to like load everything there. I'm glad to have used Mojang. I've been meaning to use my friend, my Minecraft friend, for a while. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. And yeah, this September, a few weeks ago, was the anniversary of when I first, when I played that for the first time ever. Oh, believe me, I want to go back. And yes, I want to try Cobblemon. A Pokemon stream talking about Minecraft? Yeah, it feels like that needs to come up. I want to try it very badly. When it comes to streaming in modded Minecraft, though, it's more complicated because I may need to upgrade the PC, from what I've seen. Or I could try... Depends on the mods, I guess, but I could try a workaround with 30 FPS, 720p or something. And I don't mean the stream, I mean the game itself. Conkeldor! Okay, electric and flying? Not flying, sorry. I was thinking of Tajigen. Electric and fighting. Electric and fighting. Okay, for electric... it comes down to ground damage again, but... What to do here? I just don't have... Again, the problem is that... Who else do we got? Oh wait, yeah, Toadskrull. Yeah. With Earth Power. What level is Toadskrull? We put it at... It became level 100 by now. They're bringing Groudon into it. Because the Earthquake is going to affect your teammates as well, right? So that's the problem. But alright. Glad I found a Conkeldor though. Oh yeah, I didn't check if I have a Lowland Golem already, but yeah. Anyway. We're getting close to those 3,000 battle points. Let's keep it going. Ikuze! Hey, look at those shiny Groudons. Showing off, showing off. You deserve that screenshot. Wow, shiny Groudon is so nice, so different. Yellow. Shiny Kyogre was like purple, I think, or pink. You would think I would remember a purple Pokemon, right? But I wasn't sure. Or more like Magenta, too. Yeah, hopefully we don't have a super effective move here. Close combat. Ugh, yeah. A lot of damage. King Gambit already fainted. I mean, it's a Dark Steel type, and Conkeldor is originally fighting, so... That's a problem to bring here. Okay, then they're going for Earthquake. It doesn't seem to affect other Pokemon? Am I reading that right? Maybe it's okay to bring Clodsire into it then. But yeah, as I catch the other legendaries, maybe I'll have more powerful things to bring to these raids and all that, even without EV, IV training them. I don't know how far I'll go into like doing that sort of thing, you know, trading them for raids and all that. Man, yeah, like Toadskrull is squishy. I recall using it. Was it for one of the shiny treasures of ruin? Was it for another Terra raid? I don't remember. Yeah, this is not looking like we're gonna be able to make it. Should I try to put it to sleep with Spore? There's barely any time. It just skips forward because, again, what... Whoa, what the heck was that? That was so fast, though. That was kind of weird. I know I said, like, it's different server side than client side, but everybody already disappeared. That was weird, though. That was too fast, I think. Even taking that into account, I'm gonna need a very good ground type for terror rates. Wait, did we get disconnected or something? I think maybe that's what happened. What the hell was that? If you get disconnected, the others turn into bots, though. I think that's what happens, right? I don't think I've ever seen it happen that way. Wow, that was weird. Or maybe the person that was running the raid canceled it at that moment there? Is that what happened? You can run away from it if it's online, but maybe you're hosting it, you can. I haven't tried it. The few times I've hosted a raid. That would make sense if you can. That's a shame. But last time I'll check here whether there's one or not. Last time I'll check for a while before going back to what we were doing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Then let's go back to BBQs. Playing while Pokemon using the auto battle. Sneaking up on a Pokemon, and I'll get an advanced quest soon. Oh, Smeargle despawned right there. You see why it's time consuming though? To do this. Nah. You know what? No. Give me another quest. Alright. Fine. Traveling over 500 yards. Oh, wait. It's a lot of Pokemon to beat up. Sorry, little dearlings. We gotta do what we gotta do. And in the meantime, I keep moving around. That works with the 500 yards. Oh yeah, go for that Flygon as well. Go for it. Oh wait, I should have tried to take a picture of that by Braba. Oh well. We still have the one in flight, right? Picture of Pokemon in flight. Beat up that Flygon. Oh yes. Let's see if I can... Perfect. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. We'll have to find one somewhere. Oh, take a photo of a wild Pokemon in the Savannah biome. You again. The same one as before. I'm gonna have all these extra screenshots. Because they also go into your Switch screenshots, as I think they should, right? But yeah. Okay, thank you, Khaiden. Where do we have a wild Terra Pokemon? You can't see them on the map, can you? Let's find glows and see if they lead to one. I think they kind of look different than the Terra Crystal glows for Terra Raid, but I'm not sure. Well, I love it when I get one that involves the very biome I'm at. Mandibus. Don't mind me. Okay, terrestrialize your Pokemon to beat a wild Pokemon. Let's do it against these executes right here. This execute. Super Stellar Henshin. Let's go. It is fun to do this on stream. Very chill stream. Oh, it avoided the attack. Okay. The 5% likelihood of that. You will not hit that solar beam. Even if you do, though, it's going to be resisted. Eakata! Let's end this. Rest in pieces. Yeah, because it's like all the different eggs, right? It's in pieces. A multi-mind, or a mind in many different bodies. I'm all about that. I can be all about that for sure. We're getting super close to those 3,000. Let's keep it going. Let's keep traveling over 500 yards. Wait, what was the other quest? Oh, battle a wild Terra Pokemon, right? And a Steel-type Pokemon. I know I can maybe check guides that will tell me where you can find some of those Terra encounters, because many of those are fixed encounters, but I don't think the map shows you, right? Or it kind of does, I think. Let's see. Like, is this an outbreak or is this a Terra? I can't remember. No, that's an outbreak. And that's different. Wait, can I actually choose a different advanced quest? I think I can, but it's gonna be more expensive. Give me a second, give me a second. Open this menu by accident. No, yeah, I don't want to pay 50 for that. I could also... Oh, wait. There we go. I could also do the other ones to get us to 3,000, but yeah. Oh, Stellar Dodrio? No, I gotta have that Dodrio. I would have done this battle even without the quest I have right now. Are you kidding me? Super Stellar! Tajigen! That's what I call my Dodrio. Tajigen. Tajigen and Tori, which means bird, combined. It's a multi-dimensional Pokemon. I mean, the word Tajigen is perfect for it. Right when you can have a word that identifies you so much, right? And that is Tajigen for me. Didn't invent the word, though. That's just how you say multi-dimensional in Japanese. But that makes it great, too. Sanda! Borto! Let's try to catch that bad boy. I think a repeat ball might just work. We've caught quite a few Dodrios on the stream today. You can say it deserves like a luxury ball or something like that, but let's see if we can play it safe. No critical catch though. We could get a critical catch, so let's see. Obviously, like Khaiden, right? Just that name of Kilo Wattrel and a Wattrel being named Khaiden, it's like so perfect, man. Those two have become such a dear Pokemon to me. And are a staple of my party. You know, not tied down to a specific region. Yeah, triple bird Pokemon. I just love that. Wait. Oh yeah, it counted. We are 75. Did I count that right? Yeah, 75 points away. So yeah, it wants a steel-type Pokemon. I'm guessing the Kayan biome. I think you can find Duraludons in the polar biome. I've yet to get an Arcaludon. Wonder why Rhyhorn over in Galar is thinking of that new evolution. See, if we encounter those NPCs in Champions and stuff like that, right? I fully expect Rhyhorn now showing up with an Arcaludon instead of just Duraludon, right? But I think he will lose his Gigantamax unique form as Arcaludon. He could have both. Duraludon and Arcaludon. I can see Will of the Johto Elite Four, or well, Indigo Elite Four Johto version, with a fiery giraffe instead of Girafarig. I think he had a Girafarig, right? That sort of thing. I can see Agatha with an Annihilape or something like that from the Kanto Elite Four. Okay. Auto battle. Whoa, Scizor! Wait a minute. Oh, I already have a Scizor though. No, never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna take that away from the list of like trade Pokemon. There's a few that you can find in the wild like that. Sorry, Tyrogue. You all need to be beat up. Extra emphasis on that P at the end. Body press, very nice. Do we have the 500 yards thing or no? Let me see if I can acquire another quest. We can play the 10 BP right now. Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. So let's put those yards in while Khaiden beats up Pokemon. Khaiden and Khaiden, what a perfect combo. There is some damage though because there's that disadvantage. Machai, you know what? It's Machai's turn. It's Machai's turn. We'll have some perfected damage against them. The Vibrava, if it has a flying move, I don't think that matters in auto battles as much, but if it has a flying move, then there's an advantage over Machai there, but yeah. Beat of that Vibrava, it's okay. Oh, take a photo of a wild Pokemon in Savannah Biome? Okay, let's do that. Wait, are we in the Savannah Biome? Oh no, this is Canyon, my bad. Canyon. Get the point. Oh wait, we don't need to do auto battle anymore. Okay, but we were like right next to the Savannah biome, that's the thing. Oh nice, take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. Perfect! Aha! Make yourself a TM, alright. I'm gonna go do that, and then we go to the League Club room, because I have over 3,000 already. But that's an easy one to do, so I might as well do that. Do allow me one bio break before we go for the big biome upgrade, and from there, well, we'll have at least a series of starter Pokemon. I think it's all of them that get upgraded, but maybe it's one for every 3000 BP. If that is the case, then yeah. I'll try to set it up for the next stream. Not gonna be able to do like the rest of them on today's stream. I don't know how much longer we'll be live, but no, we're gonna keep it going for sure. But like, that wouldn't end the stream there, I mean. If we only need to... If we still need to do it... What would it be in total? 12,000? No, 3,000, 6,000, 8,000. Yeah, 12,000 BP. I can see them adding a grind like that. I can make an ETM, but I want to try prioritizing one that I don't even have in my bag. And I have a lot of them. Dig! I could see myself doing Dig. Let's do multiple copies. 3, what the heck. 15,000 league points. Though we may have wanted to keep the materials for item printer purposes. Ah, but now I have this challenge. Take a photo of a wild normal type Pokemon. We can find Chinchino and Minchino here in the polar biome. Might as well do it. Might as well do it. And then we'll still have some BP left over after spending the big 3,000. Let me see if I can find Minchino, Chinchino, or Cinchino. That double C, right? Feels like that Italian reading with ch instead of s, right? For the C. Oh yeah, we travel those yards. But I can't find a Chinchino or Minchino. Or maybe they were in a more specific area, but gosh, and it can be so laggy here. If we could get away from the water, that would make it better too. Let's go deeper into the polar biome. This is the area where we have snow shrews and stuff. On a bomb of snow over there. Well, might as well check out this raid, Poison Raid. What do we have here? Magmar. Magmortar is what we're looking for. Would have been another poison type Magmortar. Funny how that works. I guess we're more guaranteed to find normal types in like Savannah or Coast, but we're just close enough to the coastal biome that I wanted to try this. There you are. There you are. Minchino. Is it Minchino or is it Chinchino? I can't quite tell. Oh yeah, Chinchino makes sense because it's a chinchilla. Chinchilla. So yeah, I'm unsure of the pronunciation of that one as well. But alright, let's make our way to the League Club room then. At last, at last. But then after that, the starter Pokemon hunt begins. Oh wait, can we travel from the rest area here? I think we can, but we need to go all the way back to like the entrance and such. Let's make sure we save the game. Still connected to the internet. No reason to disconnect, as I still check rates here and there. But first, let's travel to the club room. I'm working on the task, Perrin. I'm working on the task. Many of those will also come from evolutions, I hope. But yeah, we'll get to that. And there is still so much to do in the League Club room. As much as I love my smug, egomaniacal way of throwing Pokeballs, I am curious to see what the others are like. But alright. Let's save the game just in case. Nah. Better safe than sorry. I don't care if I save like 3 times in a row or something. But alright. Just stay tuned for a moment right here, okay? Just permit me to do a bit of a bye break and we'll be right back. Exciting things are coming. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. Tajigen. Thanks for waiting. No, that really wasn't long right there. That works out. But if I take another bio break, it will be for snacks again. Again, no, why am I saying again? Haven't taken one of those yet, but might be a bit longer. But we shall see. I feel like perhaps a starter Pokemon hunt might take a moment. I'm okay consulting the Bulbapedia to see like exact locations for them and all that. But yeah. I still want to take a look at all the coaches and all that. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, what? Blueberry Academy's beloved secret boss. The one who summons the greatest number of guest coaches. I actually don't know what that is. Oh, yes, it's only one biome. I just realized. Ah, silly me, silly me. Okay. Which one should we do? While we're hunting for those starters, we should definitely keep doing the BBQs, I guess. All more reason to prioritize them more than... I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna roll a die. I have a D4 right here. One from top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I got a 2. That is the coastal biome. So I think it's all the water starters and/or grass starters. I'm not sure. Hi, I'm Terry from the Terrarium Club. Thanks so much for your support. Thanks to you, Khaiden, we're ready to fine-tune the Terrarium's environmental settings. Yes, using the BP that you donated to us today, we've been able to upgrade the environments in the coastal biome. New Pokemon will be able to live there now, including wild Grookey. Is it only Grookey? We must find out. But yeah, we don't want to use our BP unless absolutely necessary. And if possible, it would be even better if we don't reload a quest, you know, paying 10 BP or even 50 for an advanced one. That's strange. Like, I got that call from Cyrano telling me I have advanced quests, but if he means the ones I get every 10 quests or so, I already got those. But it was something even more different than that. But if we want to make our way to the 200 that pairing needed... Oh, yeah, we're still so far away. No, wait. This is Paldea. We're still very far away, though. Well, let's go to the coastal biome, then. Best that we just fly straight to it. From the coastal outdoor classroom. It's gonna get a bit laggy with all the water and all that. If anything, I should do the coastal and polar biomes because they're the most laggy, I think. So I get them out of the way first. But yeah, Machai is good to have in the lead against grass and water Pokemon. Because it will resist their moves, generally speaking. And I have a Stun Spore with it. So it won't work on grass types. Oh, jeez, this lag, yeah. This lag. I might want to eat a grass sandwich. Yeah! The first ever starter we encounter is the first ever starter. The first ever Pokemon, in a way. Bulbasaur. Let's go. Quick Ball, you can. Well, it's only fitting. It's only fitting that it's done this way. Quick Ball didn't work, that's okay. I don't want to do any moves on it. Machagacha will be resisted, but it's still maybe too powerful. You know what? A level ball might actually work, but let me see. Which one was the level ball? Oh wait, do I only have like one? No. Then let's not risk that. Ultra Ball. It's just Stun Spore is not gonna work because it's a grass type, but I could switch to Taikai then. You know what I need to do? I need to bring Spectre back for False Swipe. I just didn't think they would give me that much trouble because they're on their first stage, you know? It's a first stage Evo. I guess the rarity of them being starter Pokemon makes them be tougher to catch. Makes it more fun, maybe. Or I just got unlucky. Surprised the Quick Ball didn't work. Nice. Gotcha! Pokemon Geto! Fushigi dane. Fushigi dane Geto. Did I say it right? Because I think that was the Japanese name of Bulbasaur, but... It carries a seed on its back right from birth. As his body grows larger, the seed does too. The first ever that we got in the wild anyway for starter Pokemon, so I'm not counting Quaxley, I'm not counting Piplup. The first ever starter we got in the wild was the first ever starter, in a way. Actually, maybe better to bring Taikai than then. What we want to do is Paralysis. Yeah. I mean, status, just in case. I just don't have my false swiper. I even took the false swipe away from Spectre for a little bit, but yeah. Okay. A box exclusively for starter Pokemon might be nice, but I'll see which other ones can be encountered. Let me check the Bulbapedia then. I'm gonna just keep adventuring around like this. And in the meantime, I'm gonna see what other Pokemon may have appeared. I think it's just the starters when they say there's more, but I'm gonna get a few spoilers. Ooh, okay, Meloetta, huh? I gotta talk to that fellow that unlocks those legendaries. Meloetta's a mythical, I think. Kind of the same thing, though. Oh yeah, can I even get, like, the Galaricas for those Slowpoke evolutions? Chikorita. So, yeah, they're all over the place, but it should be, I think it's all of them. Let me see. We found Bulbasaur, obviously, but Chikorita is here. What about Trico? Give me a second. Oh, Trico is not here, I think. Ah, Trico is not here. Or I searched it wrong. Okay, then Grottle was the name of that one. Hold on, I think I can check the starter Pokemon page for Bulbapedia. And that will tell me as well. Yeah. It's just, well, it doesn't quite tell you, but okay. I guess I could check each of their individual pages, but it's only a few. Cayenne biome is where Trico can be found, which makes sense, actually. Okay, let me check the coastal biome page again. Just kind of go through it. So I know, yeah, knowing what I'm looking for helps, actually. Chikorita. Eating and grass energy will actually help, I think, for all of them. Others will be encountered that are grass types that are not starters, but that's okay too. So yeah, Chikorita, Grookey, and Bulbasaur. Is that it? Oh no, wait, no, wait. There's also water starters. Poplio. What else? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's Primarina's cry. That's why I'm saying it. Grookey, Poplio. We can go look for that Poplio because it's gotta be there in the water somewhere. Torchlit Mountain, we found our Bulbasaur. There's Chikorita around here somewhere. Come to think of it, there could be even some of the fire starters here somewhere. I just haven't been paying attention to that. I'm just scrolling through the wiki page that I didn't want to take too long on. Chikorita. Froakie. Yeah, Froakie is here as well. You know what? Maybe I'll just starter Pokemon Blueberry. See, wherever Piplup is, we don't need to catch a Piplup because I got one from the random Sinnoh starter you can get in the other places. Sorry, in Tilmascan. Okay. But yeah, Squirtle, Cayenne, Chikorita, Coastal. Well, let's just find them. I already know a few of them. Chikorita. Grookey. Oh, jeez, all the lag, though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is why we should get the Cayenne biome out of the way. They can still be lagging the Cayenne. Oh, we definitely want to take care of Coastal first, right? This is a bad area. It's one of the worst areas in here, too. And the whole of it. But I'm gonna need to be near the water because we want Poplio and Froakie. What are the quests I have right now also for BBQ? A wild Pokemon in flight, items on the ground 10 times. Hello! Poplio? Did I surprise it? I did. Too bad I didn't have the quest to surprise a Pokemon. Catch it off guard, I mean. Alright, let's go for a quick ball. They're easy enough to find, I think. I think it's like a 10% chance. That's not too difficult nor too easy either. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised I'm encountering them so quickly. But I know what I'm looking for. That kind of helps. Otherwise, I may not notice them as much. The balloons that inflates with its nose grow larger and larger as it practices day by day. I love Poplio. I love all the Alola starters. Like the entire evolutionary lines. One of my favorite starter trios, maybe? What would be my favorite starter trio, I wonder? It might be the Kalos starters, but I'm not sure. The Johto trio can be kind of fun too. I'm not sure. Okay, now we do have the sneak up on a Pokemon thing. So where can we find a Froakie? I don't think we'll find it swimming in the water as much as we'll find it on surfaces, and given that it's based on a frog, more along a river or something. I don't know. But yeah, when that person told me there's new Pokemon added to the biome, it's really just the starters. So there's some very major Pokemon there, of course, but that's it. It didn't add any others that I should look out for, I think. I think you can find them in their second stages into an even more rarer degree. Their third stage, but I'm not gonna bother. I'll just evolve them as needed. We may still be able to get to the 200 without having to hunt like this too much. Let me see if I can sneak up on a Pokemon and surprise them. Where can we find Froakie? No, I might actually consult the Bulbapedia like that, after all. No, I did not surprise this Crabrawler. What a fun Pokemon. And then Crabominable, right? A disadvantage there for Khaiden with the Ice typing, but then the Fighting typing, an advantage. You know, flying versus fighting. But I just needed to catch it off guard. It may have given me the quest to catch a Pokemon, but that's okay. Try to slice your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. I saw that. Alright, Crabrawler. Or, sorry. Yeah, Crabrawler. I was gonna say Crabominable. No. Let's have that battle then. This really can be a grind, huh? I'll be happy to do this off stream, and then next stream we hunt the starters maybe, I'm not sure. I'd like to really prioritize the pairing questline for next stream. We unlock some new Paradox Pokemon, and well, we also have the questline itself happen, right? We can do legendary hunts for those other legendaries as well. All of that. Still kind of crazy that we did end up going for the trades. Again, thank you so much for helping me out with that, Tajigen. On that note, I might take a detour from BBQ right now and see if that trade for the 2 fossil Pokemon lines from Sinnoh can still happen. See, an easy way I can put the Pokemon in will be to trade them from Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. Put them in here. But I don't have either of them. I haven't played either of them. Not yet, anyway. And I didn't play the originals either. I hope to one day. I'm okay, like, doing either the remakes or the originals. Whichever one can happen first. I don't think I'm going for anybody here. Sorry. Maybe that Mousehold? That's not Tandemaus, right? That's Mousehold. Fire is what we should bring into it, or Fighting would be better. Ice type, and it's normal by default. I think perhaps Fighting is a good idea. We can bring Kishi and just destroy the competition. They're probably gonna do it, but I'd rather try to bring a good Pokemon for this. Oh yeah, it's 4 stars. We're gonna kill this soon. Because I don't even remember what the requirements were to get Mousehold. I haven't bothered looking into it. But alright. But it is Mousehold, right? Or wait, yeah, because there's some... Oh, yeah, like... I've never seen a giant Mousehold, a terrestrialized Mousehold like that. Just imagine, we might be able to Dynamax a Mousehold in Champions. You can Dynamax your Quackable. But it's indeed Mousehold. Went immediately for the Terra Shield. Look at that damage, though. I didn't even see who did that. No, somebody made a move. But yeah, I could barely tell. Yeah, it's 4 stars. We blaze through it. Literally with that Vulpix there. You can get great help from people online like this. It can be great. I should do more of these online instead of keeping them to single player. I think it's okay too. See, I couldn't even see what the requirements were. I mean, I probably have seen them, but I don't remember. To get Tandem Mouse to become Mouse Hold. Let's just do it. Now, if I want to get all the forms, then I would need to get a Mouse Hold with 4 of them instead of 3. But yeah, let's try a luxury bowl. Let this family live in luxury. A mansion for this family. Let's go. Gotcha. Pokemon Ghetto. Tomato berry, nice, nice. Yeah, we still have a lot of things to sell. As I said, I'll bother with that some other time. This doesn't go into the blueberry dex, right? I think it's just Paldia. If it goes for both, then that's great. But yeah. See, I was actually gonna do the trade before trying a raid. I kind of forgot what I was doing in the portal, but the little one just appeared one day. They all live together like a family, but the relationship between the three is still unclear. How does it work, right? Isn't this one of Liko signature Pokemon in the anime? I think so. Oh, and this goes into the Kitakami Pokedex as well. It's both Paldi and Kitakami, I think. Okay, one friend ball. Only one, but okay. My goodness. Reaper Cloth as an extra reward. That would be to make Mystery of us Miss Mages, I think. Which I may have already. Can't remember. It doesn't need a trade, right? It just needs to be exposed to it. I didn't write it down as a trade Pokemon, but speaking of trades. And yeah, I do hope to one day be doing online battles here on stream as well. I've yet to try them, and I feel like you can try them out without having a rental team. I've yet to do that. I should do it. I should do it. Not that different from Pokemon Showdown in a way, to use a rental team. We found a partner, so... Okay. Let me go to my box. Hopefully they have... Hopefully they're not a Violet player, because, yeah. Shield on for Cranidos. And that will be the last version exclusive I need. Let's still trade evolution Pokemon to get, though. Oh yeah, all those Pokemon went there. They weren't supposed to. I should move them. We want to move Pokemon that evolve by trade here. And I'll do it until later. I'm not going to do it on stream, I think. Especially if I end up doing Terra raids that involve them. It needs to be a touch trade. It needs to be both ways because I would need to... Nice. Nice, 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 nice. They're playing Scarlet. Or they're training Cranidos anyway. We got very lucky with these codes. We found somebody with the opposite game. Like, there's the trades you all help me out with, which I still appreciate, Tajigen. But this is more random, right? You don't know who you're gonna get. I could get somebody that has Violet as well, and in that case, yeah, we kind of need to search again. If there aren't that many people playing, or, well, trying these trades, I may not be able to find somebody that has what we're looking for. And also, yeah, this figures into the Blueberry deck, so that's gonna help. Should evolve this bad boy soon. Cranidos toughen up their already sturdy heads by headbutting one another. And yes, expect sturdy as an ability you can get from a Cranidos and or a Rampardos. Rampardos makes better sense, I think. But yeah, I kind of wanted to have a box exclusively for starter Pokemon, but nah, let's put them all just wherever like that. Yeah, this duo, those extra Grimers. You know what, I may actually release some Pokemon, but I don't see why. If anything, I should transfer at least one of these to Pokemon Home, and, you know, they're permanently left there. You never know, I might use Mocking Champions or something. Alolan Mock is fun. Yeah, I kind of prefer Alolan Mock to Cantonian Mock. Out of a sense of novelty, kind of. The multicolor is fun. The dual type is fun. Dark, which Kanto sorely needs. They sorely need dark types. So funny though. In a way, Houndour or Houndoom is more of a Kanto than a Johto Pokemon, but yeah. At least, let's go Pikachu Eevee, you can get those Alolan forms, in a way. Oh yeah, we finish all the version exclusive today. Let's go. No, let's not fight, pick up at only 10 times, take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. Where can we find you, Froakie? Perhaps more like river water, lake water. That whole area that was super laggy by the bridge with a waterfall nearby, I think that's what makes it so laggy, right? Maybe that's where we find Froakie. Chikorita is still out here somewhere. Let's see, Hitmontop, okay. Oh! Oh, sorry, I thought it was telling me that I successfully snuck out a Pokemon and surprised him in battle, which I haven't. No, I gotta do this next. Let's see if we can try it with that Grimer. Did that work? Yes. Sorry to bother you, Grimer. We're just gonna run away now. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get to another 3000 BP on the stream today, as I said. But I'll try to make it my priority to make this be one of the things we have by the next Pokemon stream. I guess I might allow myself to also do other things in the League Club, but yeah. I also wanted to do League Club room fights, like the first time I'm doing them against some coaches, gym leaders or otherwise. I wanted to do it on stream. I wanted that to be on stream. That's a Finian, right? Where to find you, Froakie? Chikorita, Grookey. I think those are the 3 that are left. Look at how Grookey and Froakie rhyme. Nice. Oh, I thought that was Chikorita, but it's one of the... It's Alolan Executor's tail. Ah! You bamboozled me. You tall, beautiful tree. Beautiful grass dragon type. Okay, nice. Completed the 500 yards one, right? And now pick up bats on the ground 10 times. Let's do that. Those are the easiest ones to do. They'll give you fewer BP than other things, though. Are we still in the coastal biome? We're not. Why don't we just fly back? Let's just fly back. Oh, no, wait, we are. It's just... This is overlooking the savanna biome. Yeah, that's Bulbasaur. Fushigi Dane. Let me double check the Pokedex though. Do we want to start training? Maybe not. Because we still need 45 Pokemon. It's quite a bit. But Froakie. I see a stellar Pokemon. Alright, you know what? This time I'm not gonna bother. Let's focus on what we have to do here. As much as I love the stellar type. Araquanid, stellar type. Would have been fun, but nah. We'll put that aside for now. Perhaps eating a grass sandwich, right? Or there's a more specific area where they appear. It tends to be like that at times. Maybe I should do that. Let's check this rate though. Seadra. A Kingdra is what I should try to go for because you need to trade it with a Dragon Scale, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me check if we have a Lowland Golem. I think I have. Yeah, actually, I think I do have both Golems. So I know that I don't have to bother trading it nor trying a raid. Unless I'm doing it to help people, which is nice too, but let's see. Cantonian, Alolan. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna remove this from my list. We didn't catch that Conkeldurr back then, right? No. Slowking, and that's Johtonian Slowking, Politoed, Conkeldurr, Trevenant, Dusknoir, Rhyperior, Kingdra, Electivire, Magmortar. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if I counted correctly. That'll be about 9 back and forth trades. I'll add them to the, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that battle right now. I'll add them to the trade temp box as soon as possible. Whichever one needs to be added anyway. That's a Seadra, right? You never know, you could find a Kingdra out in the wild like this. Okay, they're telling me to make myself a TM. Ooh, wait, what is that cave entrance? Which one's steel type? A wild Pokemon in flight. Okay, I might spend BP to reload one or two of these. I don't want to go to the Central Plaza right now. Whoa, I've never been here, I think. Or have I been here? I've been to the Torchlit Labyrinth before, but not through here. See, if there's any fire starter Pokemon in the coastal biome, I would expect them to be here. Should pay attention for any potential steel types. I keep forgetting I have that steel type catch quest. Water Pledge. Oh, when used with Fire Pledge, you get a rainbow appearing. Yeah. Forget about that. That's so cool. Does the rainbow have any effect in battle? I don't care if it doesn't. Would be nice if it does though, but I gotta try doing that at least once for the pretty rainbow, right? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check those Galarica thingies for the slow poke Galarian evolutions. I doubt I'm gonna find wait. Alolan Diglett is partly steel type, right? Just like Dugtrio. Alolan, that is. I'm just wondering if it's just ground type at the beginning and it gains steel type with the evolution, but no, I think it's also steel type, so we got what we're looking for that blueberry quest as well. For that barbecue, that BBQ. I should fly back to get back to the surface though, to find the others. I might as well go to the Central Plaza from there. I mean, from the Central Plaza, we can exit into the coastal biome as well, so there's that. Hello, Gotharita, looking super cute. You're the best, you're the best. That's the blondies. Not baldies anymore, but blondies. At least in their Alolan form. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything for me here. Let's get a TM. I just love it though, Tajigen. So many things to do. Still on Pokemon Violet. And still with some time before ZA comes out. Actually, let's sort of do let's do a rough estimate of something here. If we were to go for Legends ZA and it replaces Violet entirely, or really mostly, which is how I think it's gonna be, and we stream it like on the same week in which it launches, and it's a, let's say, a Friday or Sunday. If we continue to have it on Sundays, then yeah, it's about 3 days after it comes out. There could be something like a special Thursday stream for it, but I doubt it. Now, I'm gonna be very busy on Thursdays, and we'll have a TSG stream. I may even showcase it on the Team Selfie Gaming, you know, the TSG streams, but I probably will not because of what we aim to do here. Like, I might do other things there that are not related to the story, kind of, but if it's early in the game, it's mostly gonna be the story we do, I think. No. Let me see. Like, 1, 2, 3. So there would be 3 more Pokemon Violet streams after this one. 3 more weeks worth of it. But that's kind of in theory. We could do Pokemon Violet in both Legends ZA and Violet. The thing is, fitting it into the schedule, right? That's the thing. So yes, let's try to prioritize a TM. Ah yeah, Upper Hand. Ooh. Right, that's what was used by somebody in that last battle. I'll just make one. No need to learn it. Yeah, of course, Kishi can learn it. Defeat 30 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle. Let us make our way back to the coastal biome then. I kind of want to be careful as I do that because I may end up beating up one of the starters I'm looking to catch. We don't want that. Where were you, my friends? Where were you? Okay, let's speed up that Viper, that Grimer. Take it away, Khaiden, take it away. 30 of them. Yeah, everybody here, everybody here. What else did we have in the meantime? Ooh, catch 1 Ghost-type Pokemon. I can't quite remember where you find Ghost-types as much. There's Sinistee, T guys. I think they were kind of in the Kaon biome. some others here and there, but yeah, I can't remember right now. Oh, we want to try that for sure if we can. Go for it over there, Khaiden. Let's just wait until these are all beat up. I won't bother with that trainer right now, as I said. Ah, Ichimonji just reached level 100. Let's go. Level up. Max level. Level max. There we go. Oh. What did we complete? Wait. What did we complete right now? Oh, I didn't even see what that was. What was it? Well, anyway, I got a lot of Grimer toxins from this. Still gonna get more. What is this? A dealing hair? What is this? A Viper material? Slacketh 4? No. It's a Viper Fang? Alright. Beat them up, that guy then! Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Only one member of my party is not yet level 100, and that's Spiritomb. I swear, I might just even do shiny hunting for Spiritomb. I don't think I'll have the time for that, but that time I'll already be playing Legend CA by the time in which I would be willing to do it here in the game. Like, I want to have the shiny charm, which involves at least the Paldia Pokedex being completed. And then, you know, I'm so done with everything else in the game that feels like, to an extent, so to speak, the only thing left to do is shiny hunting. By that time, Legend CA will be out, most likely. There were still things I wanted to do off stream in F14, as I said. I've been able to do them a little bit more. Like, you know, Ally Society quests, for example. I did a few yesterday. I managed to squeeze them in. And a day that ended up being busier than I expected it to be. Or, well, messier than I expected it to be. But okay, I kind of wanted to stick to this area because I didn't want to accidentally beat up a Grookey or a... Yeah, see, the caveat of this is that you may end up having your Pokemon beat up a shiny Pokemon. Gotta have that finger on the trigger. The right trigger, which is what recalls your Pokemon, but if the battle already started, I think it's gonna be too late for that. Speaking of which, yeah. Let me, yeah, you see, I pressed the trigger and Khaiden didn't come back right away there. Just wanted to test that. Yeah, that's the issue though, isn't it? Okay, take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. Wait, what was the other one? Sneak up, one ghost type Pokemon. Okay. See if I can sneak up on someone, but... So we're still looking for Chikorita, Grookey, then Froakie somewhere. Still haven't found them. Leading sandwich is so annoying though. I kind of find it annoying. Time consuming, and then you can get them wrong and you don't get the effect you wanted anymore. And then when you don't want their effect anymore, you gotta eat another sandwich to undo the previous sandwich. It's annoying. Or it's kind of clunky. But I might need that. If I eat a grass encounter sandwich, we're still gonna encounter many other Pokemon that we're not looking for. But it's inevitable. But I mean, we won't have Zangoose show up as much, so like we focus on what we need to focus on. But I think the time has come to check the Bulbapedia again, so that I get a better idea of what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, around the coastal outdoor classroom. Yeah, because they showed you a more specific area. Around here, I think it was. Let's try that over there. And yeah, that might be the kind of water where Froakie shows up that we were also looking for. If we could sneak up on a Pokemon as well, that would be great. Let's see. I don't see any Pokemon around here though. Did that execute notice me already? I think it did. Let's try anyway. Yeah, okay. I couldn't tell. What's that I see over there? What's that? Who's that Pokemon? Deerling? Okay. Just wanted to see if maybe we were still sneaking enough. I think I see a Pikipek in the back, but it doesn't seem to be flying. I still need a Pokemon in flight. Ideally, somebody in the coastal biome because we're sticking around here. Can I surprise you? Nice. So we need it. Too bad I can't take a picture of you while you're flying in the middle of combat to make it count for the quest. Travel over 500 yards. Excellent. Let's keep traveling as we look for Chikorita, Grookey, Froakie. Oh, poor Sauceball. Interrupted them. Sorry about that. Chikorita! I see you! I choose you! Did I surprise it? Yes, I did. Nice. That's even better. It's not a shiny Chikorita, is it? No. It's just the first time I see it in this game. Its color is a bit lighter than I expected. It's the lighting, kind of, or it's just the model used in this game, but yeah. Gotcha! Pokemon Getto! Chikorita. Wouldn't be surprised if the Japanese name is the same. It might not be, though. Its pleasantly aromatic leaf has the ability to check the humidity and temperature of the area around it. If it's related to humidity, I can see why it's in the coastal biome. I like the way they distributed them. It's a good way to go about it, I think. So let me check the guide for a few other things, and let's save the game just in case. So I feel like now is also a good moment to check, take another detour for another Terra raid, maybe. Mudkip can also be found in the coastal biome inside the Torchlit Labyrinth. So there was somebody we could find. I could have asked Mudkips. Anyway, first let's see if that's a Terra raid worth doing. For what we're looking to catch here anyway. See, not all of these are exclusive. Porygon 2 would be one, but I already got it. Not all of these are exclusive to the Blueberry Dex. Or sorry, no, not how I meant to phrase it. Not all of these are in the Blueberry Dex. So they're more for completing the Paldea or Kitakami Dex, or both. So it won't figure necessarily into the Pokedex completion we aim to do here, but I mean, no, it also figures into the Paldea and Kitakami Dex. We also want to do those. But I wanted to find the Torchlit Labyrinth's entrance again then. I kind of showed it. Oh, it was by the water there, right? Kind of. See, I was thinking of river, water, lake water, something like that. This is it. I would expect a Froakie to be here somewhere, but anyway. Thought of a wild Pokemon in the polar biome. Not gonna do that right now. Yeah, there's that Seadra we saw. But is this it? I think this might be it. No, it's not. Nice Hydro Cannon, though. That was worth it. May never even use it, but... we should get it anyway. We should get it. Was the entrance this way? I think it might have been. What else did we have, though? Let's change this. Sneak up on a Pokemon. Okay. Not gonna do it from here, then. Right. The entrance was there all along. That's alright. I got a Hydro Cannon for my troubles. Mudkip is here somewhere, though. Makes sense, right? That it's also by an area with, like, cave stuff, ground. It becomes water ground type Swampert. See, we might be able to see Mega Swampert again with Legend ZA. Mega Sceptile. Mega Blaziken. And champions for that matter. And my expectations for champions are getting higher and higher. I should, like, chill down on them a little bit. So, I needed another Rotom now that I traded the one I had. Let's catch one. Oh, nice! Nice. Caught it off guard, so that was for the quest too. Let's go. I love Rotom so much. Oh, and you know what? It's gonna count as a ghost type. Yeah, perfect. We just killed 3 birds with 1 stone. No offense, my dear Khaiden, my dear Kilowattrel. Yeah, perfect. Are we still in the right box? And it's like, it's a ghost type. Of course, I love that. The whole concept is great. It's multidimensional. I mean, the phone I have is a Rotom as well, I think. It's insanity. I do wish we could go back to devices that are not a Rotom necessarily. I think it has been a bit of an overload of them. No pun intended, because it's an electric type, I guess. Ooh, look at that Gothy town there. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in the Kaon biome. We may wanna... Yeah, okay. Translate your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to reload the quests too much. I'm so sorry, cute little Gothorita, but we're gonna go overkill on you. I should have done Thunderbolt. Air Cutter can still miss. And we get to call Thunderbolt out loud in a fun way. Well then, let's do Super Air Cutter. Super Stellar Air Cutter. No, it should be a super version of it if it were terrestrialized. But with Stellar, it's not just super, it's Super Stellar, right? It just doesn't quite have the same ring. My dear Mudkip, I can have Mudkips after all. Let's go. Yes. We can't paralyze it with Thunder Wave, that's for sure, but let's hope the Quick Ball is good enough. We'll try. We'll try in different ways. They're all gonna be much more difficult, I think, because they're starters originally. Wow, that's a lot of damage with that Endeavor. I might want to use a Stun Spore on it. We have the ultra effective damage with Grass on Water Ground. Oh no, wait, it's pure water. It's pure water. Hasn't become a ground type yet. But still, we're not looking to do that damage. No, yeah, let's paralyze it. Let's be a bit more on the safe side. I should bring a False Swipe, or I should bring Spectra back, or teach False Swipe to somebody else, if anybody else can learn it. Anyway. Why not? Let's try Luxor Bolt. I'll probably go for an Ultra Ball if this doesn't work, which I figured it wouldn't. And it's still the Unova music. It's kind of funny. There's a lot going on here. Hoenn, Paldia, because it's Gen 9. Kitakami, because it's Polchageist, or sorry, Sinistcha. Arguably Galar, because of Sinistee Poltegeist. Unova, and like, a lot going on, right? Tough battle against this Mudkip. Perhaps I should consider that False Swipe after all, then. The Spectre still even have it. I would have Spirit Tomb replace them. Nice. Just for a little bit, though. Although, you know what? I want to see if I can get Spirit Tomb to level 100. I do have Hypnosis with it, but Pleiades also has Hypnosis. Mudfish Pokemon. When it uses its large tail fin, it picks up speed rapidly in the water. It is strong in spite of its small size. I believe it. Man, that Icon has Mudkip's meme is quite old at this point, I think. But yeah. Alright. Let's save the game. Let us see where the next one might be from the guide I'm using. This is the GameAid.co guide. Their guides are actually quite great. So shout outs to them for that. For the great job they've done with those. Snivy. Okay. No, wait. Wait. No, that's Savannah, but it's close to the coastal rest area? Huh? Oh no, I think they made a mistake. It's just that I'm searching by the word coastal on the web page I have. Fly to coastal area, flight pond drops down close to the Savannah biome to reach this area. Okay, never mind. Froakie. The waters surrounding the large northern island and coastal biome. Let me see. Over here. On the coastal plaza, then. Then who would be next? We still need Grookey, right? Poplar we already got. Let me already prepare the information for the next one. Okay. I think I can sort of see where that is. I think around here maybe, or no, wait. Yes, around here is where we'll find Grookey, I think. But alright. The water surrounding this. Alright. Froakie! Ah, there's Poplio. Not the water starter we were looking for this time. 2 Poplios. I feel like I'm forgetting what Froakie looks like, but I don't think so. That's why I can't find it. But no. Oh yeah, I can see why Froakies are here. Okay. Reminds me of like doing Big the Cat story in Sonic Adventure, where you would find Froggy around Emerald Coast, or well, E102 Gammas. We all did it here on the stream, is right here in the YouTube channel. And past VODs, past livestream VODs, I mean, Psychic Fangs. But yeah, I think it will be swimming in the water itself. If not, we'll keep checking. It's just the lag and the frame drops that I'm concerned about. They're just annoying. I think it's not as bad as Casaroya Lake though. What makes it be not as bad is that you don't have Belusas charging at you or something like that. We keep finding Poplio but no Froakie. No, we've taken a detour from where we were meant to search, I think. More around here. No, let's keep searching. That's just the Seadra we found before, isn't it? Or is it? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. We've been here already. No Froakie. I mean, eating a water encounter sandwich. Most of the Pokemon here are water type anyway, but we would have make some things like Inkay disappear or something, but yeah, this is a tough one. There it is. Okay, I guess I did kind of forget what it looked like. All right. I was just about to say I've just been unlucky, but no, there it is. There you are, my dear Froakie. Let's make you grow up into a dark, badass ninja. I'm no Ash Ketchum, but I'll make you have a fancy form if I can. Hey, Greninja is a Smash Bros. Pokemon. Only few Pokemon out of the 1,000 plus get to say that. Or will, a Smash Fighter Pokemon, right? Hello, Luca. And welcome to the stream. Substitute? Wait, can I catch it if it has a substitute on? I don't think I can. Oh wait, why did I use a Quick Ball again? But yeah, hello Luca, welcome here. Can we throw an Ultra Ball when he has a substitute? It might be impossible if it's using a substitute. Okay, Froakie is gonna be a potentially an annoying one. Perhaps catching power sandwiches might work as well, but yeah. Might as well use Tailwind or something. I don't know. Wasn't expecting it to have a bounce. It makes sense though, a frog to bounce, you know? It's gonna be resisted though. It's flying type. Barely any damage. So let's get rid of the substitute first. Sanda Borto! Let's see if we can paralyze Froakie. That's it, I knew you could do it. No, it's super effective, so the substitute should definitely fade from there. Ah, you annoying little frog. Although, it keeps lowering his health to do it. So that's gonna help too. Yosh. Sanda Bordo! Ah, and look at how slow everything is. With the frame drops. Because of all the water. Well, it doesn't affect the stream, right? Or my capture card, as far as I know, but it's just, it's not optimal to be playing in these conditions, let's say. Okay. Sanda Bordo! See how slow it is? Nah, by the time I get a Switch 2, I might be long done with this game. In a way, there's never an ending point. Even when multiplayer servers go down, it just isn't, right? Well, might as well reactivate that Tailwind. This Froakie is a bit of an annoying one to catch. I feel like for good measure, we should go for that Thunder Wave. Just let's not damage it. It's just the moves it has, right, that make it so difficult. A bunch of substitutes, a bounce, so it's completely immune to being caught for a moment. Can he do the substitute still? That's your last substitute right there. You know what? I want to see if, by any chance, it can still be caught in this way. I don't think so. I don't think so. So it can still work. Okay. I wasn't sure. So I kind of wasted my time with the substitute destruction, but alright. Are we sure that's actually Froakie? That's a fake Froakie right here. Bubble Frog Pokemon. It utilizes its extraordinary jumping abilities to flummox its foes, throwing springy bubbles at them from above their heads. Oh, it flummoxed me, alright. Makes sense that it can learn bounce. Look at how slow it is. Like, it's not even... The audio doesn't even match what you're seeing. Kind of desynced there. Anyway, I think I know where to go for Grookey. From Froakie to Grookey. Something fitting right there about that rhyme. It truly is poetry. Let's keep making poetry in Pokemon Violet. I was trying to think of a rhyme with Violet. I couldn't think of one. Violet. Just the word let, but it's kind of difficult to end a sentence with that. But okay. Oh, Chikorita. Another Chikorita. It's not shiny, is it? No, I think shiny Chikorita is yellowish. I have no idea. I'm not used to this model of Chikorita. It looks shiny to me no matter what. And if I missed out on a shiny, well, not the end of the world, I guess. Froakie. More like around here, right? No, I think this is the area. I might actually eat that encounter grass sandwich. One that is not very complicated to make though, so there's little room for error. That would be ideal. What is annoying about it too is that they didn't give you a way to sort through the sandwich recipes. So that you find, okay, filter by only encounter power grass, and it just shows you those. Or it makes you jump straight to those. Or it shadows out the others, it blacks them out. Like when you search in your boxes for a specific Pokemon, right? The others are kind of like blackened out. They become monochrome. You get the point. So it's easier actually just to do your own recipe, but well, I say your own, but it's one you need to look up online. But that's also kind of clunky, right? But yeah. But yes, says Luca. Yeah. But no. Grookey will not be here. So I want to try avoiding sandwich making as much as I can. See, if I get a BBQ that tells me to make a sandwich in a specific way, that's a different story. Also, let's see if we can catch a normal type. Were there a few normal types here? I can't remember. I haven't been paying attention to those. Yeah, because we haven't done any BBQs while we're doing this. Ah, wait. My friend, can you fly again? Can you fly? Can you be a deer, Trumbeak, Picky Pick, whichever one you are, and fly again? It's just staring at me. I'm making the poor thing nervous instead. Oricorio doesn't fly, right? I mean, it's a normal type, so let's catch it. Might be a bit more difficult with a Quick Ball though, because it's a second stage Pokemon. I'm still gonna try, of course. So yeah, we still should go on a shopping trip for more Quick Balls. That's what I was hoping for. Crit! Getto. Gotcha. That's normal type right there. Ooh, nice little sound it made. I never paid attention to it. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to defeat a wild Pokemon. Poor little Picky Peck. Can we go in a Union Circle? I actually wasn't looking to maybe do them, Luca. But, well, given that we did some trades earlier... Give me a second here. If you're okay with a very brief Union Circle, just to evolve my Palafin or something, I would be okay with it. And we can open it for anybody. First time I'm doing a Union Circle. However, we gotta absolutely murder a poor Picky Peck first. If you need help with your Palafin as well, let me know. I am aware there are blueberry quests, but I don't know. Hold on. Super Stera. Sanda Porto! Sorry, little Picky Peck. Poor thing, poor thing. I could have caught it flying. I did notice there's an Oricorio flying in the back. Speaking of BBQs. Hatch a Pokemon egg. Oh no, I don't think I'm doing that. No, I do want a different one. That's gotta give you a lot. Yeah, 200. Nah, I'd rather spend 500 to replace it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Opening this accidentally. We can set it up in a moment. Tajigen, give me a second. Or well, I'll see if I replace it later. For now, let's... You can? No, no worries. Let's replace it. Let's replace it. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. That's a lot easier to find, potentially. But yeah, I should come back here for Grookey. Let's see if we can try that Union Circle. I have meant to do streams where it's something like we do raids or we do online battles and it's open. I mean, I'm meaning to do those in Pokemon Showdown of all things too, but yeah, it can be part of what's done. I cannot find that Grookey, and I think I am in the right area. If we can find somebody that's flying also, that would be great. Bam, 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 bam. On the beach? Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you, Luca. I saw that it's like around this area, but yeah, okay. Let's try on the beach around here then. Grookey. And yeah, that's one of the Galar starters. I mean, yeah, not everybody like me, not everybody got to play Sword and Shield beforehand. I was just kind of surprised to see they added the immediate predecessors of starters from the immediate previous generation, right? But I mean, they added the Sinnoh Pokemon, and we got Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl closer to Scarlet and Violet than Sword and Shield. Legends Arceus as well, arguably, but it's not like you can get Hisuian Typhlosion here. I don't think so. It's at this beach here. Let's search around here. Terra right over there. We'll try that Union Circle in a little bit. You're all welcome to join. Just bear with me because I've never done a Union Circle before. Before that, however, I spy with my little eye a Magmortar. Tajigen, if you would like to join me, I am fine opening this up. I'm gonna open it here on stream. Feel free to join me from the link code you're about to see right here. However, if we struggle too much because we're with NPCs, it's a 5-star, so it's at least not 6-star. But if it's like, yeah, if we struggle too much, I'm gonna open it publicly. We're more likely to get players that will do even better here. So I was gonna go for Khaiden, but yeah, I want to go for Khaiden because then I can use a Tailwind for the entire party, you know? So feel free to join us. You just join. I'm guessing you will, Luca. By all means, join Tajigen. Join chat. See, this is one of those times in which I don't say chat and comments. Unless the VOD gang is somehow a time traveler, then well, use your time traveling powers, you know? Oh, Luca's my cat. Nice. That is great. Wow, cats have come up a lot in all sorts of ways today on the stream. My goodness. But yeah, Khaiden has the flying type advantage. Although, yeah, it might have. Yeah. This Magmortar might have Scorching Sands. I was gonna say bring Inspector, my Surletch, into it. Flash Fire can be so good, but no, it might have Scorching Sands just like before. So yeah. I'm not even gonna ready up. I'll wait until the timer is at 0, unless we do get 2 other people before that. Yeah, if I were not streaming and I encounter this, it would definitely be like an open thing for other players. Just public, which would make them fill out faster. But then if any of you wanted to join, then it would be way more difficult for you to do it. Your cat is a ragdoll. Ah, your blue-eye ragdoll, I assume. That's great. Though when I keep reading your name out loud in the chat, so that everybody's in the loop, I'll keep calling you Luca, but that's okay. But yeah, let's do the Union Circle after this. We still want to go for that Grookey though. I don't know how much longer we'll be streaming, but let's keep it going. So we reach the 5-hour mark or so. If we are gonna go beyond that, I might need a bio break, and I would like to prepare some tea, but just have to do it a certain way. Anyway. A lot of grinding still needs to happen one way or another off stream. Mostly for those BBQs. Let me just make my way to 9,000. Over 9,000! And then on the next stream, the biomes are already upgraded, or we upgrade them on the stream and then start our Pokemon hunting. Among other things we do, though. Other things we do. Nah, I don't think we're getting to those 200 Blueberry Dex Pokemon for the pairing quest. That will be part of the next one, probably. We'll see. It would be great to agree on doing these trade evolutions as well. But if we can get this Magmortar, well, that will help a little bit. So yeah, we're with a couple NPCs. Let's see how we do. Tailwind hopefully helps everybody. Air Cutter, the big caveat is that little 5%, which is not so little. Because, yeah, that's how it is in Pokemon. That little 5% where you can miss, because it's 95% accuracy, if I recall correctly. But yeah, it's gotta be a flying move. This is a Grass Terra type, Magmortar. Let's go. See, funny how we have now Armor Rouge also as a Cannon Fire Pokemon. A lot like Fireman in Mega Man. Although Magmortar, you can see claws coming out of what I thought were cannons all this time. But yeah, Khaiden seems like a good choice here. I think? Oh, yeah. Eakata! And I was supposed to do my Tailwind, I forgot. They brought Drift Blim. Too much damage. But nah, I get the feeling it would have used Scorching Sands. Otherwise, Flash Fire from Cerulege Spectre would have worked. I have that Armor Rouge from before. Or the Armor Rouge from right now. But I think it cleared the stat changes. That's the caveat. And I knew it could do that even without that move. But taking the risk. No, we should keep damaging it then. Glad he got a burn though. That's going to be helpful. So ironic to have a fire Pokemon with a burn. Occupational hazard of Terastallizing to a different type. Oh yeah, otherwise, it might have been good to try Thunder Wave. But yeah, it helps a lot. It helps a lot that it's a 5-star, just a regular 5-star. Not to be underestimated either, but like much easier than a special 5-star, which is only for special event Pokemon, I think. But then 6-star. I've never done a 7-star Terra Raid. Might never get to catch one if they never do an event with those again. It's only like special events and stuff, right? But hopefully, you know, with Legends ZA, I will be there for all the events, being there since launch or so. That's the plan, at least. Oh, wait. So, Terra type is Stellar. Yeah. Okay. I will only have one Air Cutter boosted, but that's going to help immensely. Super Stera Henshin. Tajigen Henshin. Let's go, my dear namesake. Super Stera Eakata. I was hoping for more damage than that, but okay. What the heck? The Psychic doesn't do much damage, thank goodness. Flamethrower does more because it has same type attack bonus. It's looking like we're not going to be able to clear this. I might make this be a public lobby if we try this again, because the problem is having those two NPCs, I think. But you might not be able to join Luca or anybody else that's interested. Hope that's okay. See, Khaiden went down. Let's see if we can still bring it down. It's going to be super close. Given that I'm the one hosting the raid, what I'm seeing is accurate. Like, it's not going to suddenly skip forward with the timer suddenly down. It is server side and client side both, in a way, so to speak. But perhaps I should have brought up Fire type. Maybe it didn't have Scorching Sands, but last Magmortar had it, right? We are so close. Beautiful crit, by the way, Khaiden. We're so close, so close, so close, so close. Go for that collision course. Luca, Khaiden. Nice. Oh my goodness, what a clutch. That deserves a screenshot right there. Okay. Good game, good game. Good fight. And that saves me a trade right there. Let's use Premier Ball. A Premier Ball. Let me take this away from the list of trade Pokemon. Yeah, I'll keep this list open after the stream and all that because I'm going to put the Pokemon that will evolve into those trade Pokemon into a box. Man, and I really want to get a Gourgeist, especially for Legend CA. I don't think Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist are in this game, but yeah, for Legend CA. And permanently for that matter. And to get Gourgeist, you need to trade. Like, imagine being mad enough to try to go for all, like, shiny hunting. Because I want a shiny hunt for at least one of them, but I wanted to at least have one shiny Pumpkaboo, one shiny Gourgeist. But then there's the different sizes, right? Imagine if I wanted them all in shiny form. Getting shiny Gourgeist, I mean, I gotta trade with somebody that I can trust so they can give it back to me after getting the evolution happen with them. They dwell in volcanic craters. It's said that only a single pair of Magmortar will inhabit any given volcano. We got very lucky finding this raid, by the way. Which box did it get sent to? Electivire is also missing there. Okay, yeah, box 16 is just right. Let's save the game. Grookey is still pending. But for now, let's make our way to the Union Circle here. Guessing it should be the one here in the Central Plaza. First time I'm ever using a Union Circle, so bear with me as I also figure it out. I've been meaning to do that one for a while. And you never know, a collab stream may happen one day with Violet. This raid is looking like maybe more likely for Legends CA or Champions or something like that. But yeah, I've always meant to do it like for a Union Circle. Let's try to form a group. One of the Pokemon centers in the region and play together. You'll be automatically removed from the group. If the trainer who formed the group loses their connection, the whole group will be disbanded. Hopefully we don't get shenanigans. But yeah, we should be online. Very well. You're all free to join. Welcome to the Union Circle. I would love to do this more often. But I know sometimes we are saying you're free to ask me, just, you know, don't just come into the stream. Ideally, don't just come into the stream. Hey, trade with me! Trade, you maniac! The answer may not always be yes, like it is right now. FYI, Tajigen. But we can do it for this. Oh, and you know what? Can I go into my boxes? I need to take out my Finison. 21X F5P, by the way. That's always how it is. I doubt we're getting anybody else, but let's give it a moment. Just look at, did you want to do anything in particular for your Union Circle? Or was it also just for Palafin? That's all I can do. I don't expect we'll be doing much. I know there's the group BBQ, but yeah. We'll only do a quick one. Shiny? I can't do any shiny hunting, I think. We're not doing any shiny hunting. Pardon me, Luca. Oh, this part of the song is so nice. So cute. I think it's okay to give it a try. Blueberry quests? We can do that. I think we can set out with that. But I think we can still kind of open it again if we need more people. Let's see how these group quests work. They're gonna help in all sorts of ways, right? Especially with the legendary candy fellow. What was it candies he gave me? What was it? Well, he tells me tales, and like from there I figure out, oh, we can find legendaries there. Welcome to the Union Circle. That is such a cute little thing, almost like I was head-patting you. You got them all? Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, photographs, commission, but okay. Later ones will play together. You can all take them together. Takes a few of those. All right. Now, give me a second here. Let me get my Finison. Let me see if we can level it up. Let's have it replace Ichimonji, one superhero for another. Okay, give me a second, because I'm looking just to level it up. I think it takes only one level, right? Well, yeah, we're gonna tackle those BBQs in a moment. Let's get that superhero. Superhero! Laughing. I didn't watch that episode of the anime where Palafin shows up, and it's such a great episode. Nice. Its physical capabilities are no different than a Finissen's, but when its allies are in danger, it transforms and powers itself up. Henshin! I gotta see if I can use it in a party or something. Oh, flip turn. Yeah. You wanna have flip turn. What's the Rube Encore? You have Shiny? Nice. Was that the Meowscarada you had right there? Let's look at that. Give me a second. But, what did I want to take a look at? Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. For me. For you is to make a seed sandwich. Cool. Oh, yeah, and that's sandwiches you can take together. So we don't need to stay together, do we? Meowscarada looking great. Yes, I think I can tell it's shiny. Looking great right there. Nice, Will. But yeah, I think we can just... nice. Shiny Hisuian Gudra, is it? That's a Hisuian Gudra, right? I think it is. Nice. You got great things going on there, Will. Oh, wait. Was I the one that had the TM, or was it you? Let me make myself a TM. Shiny... Which one was that again? Samacenta? I mixed them up. I've yet to play Sword and Shield, or really Shield, I should say. That's the most likely one we're going for. Let's see. Let's craft Dragon Cheer. Oh, yeah. It's a good idea to get this one just in case. My goodness. I doubt I'll want to evolve another Hydrapple, but you never know. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in the polar biome. But yeah, we don't need to be close to each other, right? So I hope it's okay. Let's all each go on our way. Doing our thing. Complete those quests. Kick ass. And hopefully there's no lag going on or anything. And this time I do mean internet lag. Oh, you share it and... Right. 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Catch one ground type Pokemon. Let's get out of this biome. Yeah. Oh, nice. Shiny Hydrapple. It becomes more of a yellow apple, does it? I think that's kind of like the caramel. I kind of want to get out of the polar biome, though, because we do get frame drops. I gotta wonder, right, whether the internet is involved or not. If you're playing on the Switch, too, even if you're connected with somebody else, right, there, you won't have the frame drops the person you're playing with has, right? But yeah, I think not. But yeah, for Trap Paint, let's use a Quick Ball. This should be the ground type we're looking for. You can say. There are definitely specific things that can be done for a quest based on this. For a quest, for a stream based on online stuff like this. But yeah. Trapinch. As it takes percent, yeah, just question was build the final shape nest. Alright. I had already seen that description, but yeah. Also, so when... yes, I wanted to see that I can find you on the map. Because when we get that group quest, I assume we'll need to like, do something about that. But yeah, defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. That's your quest. So yeah, let me go overkill on this poor Vibrava. 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 I kind of thought it was a bug type for a moment. That's the mistake I still make here and there with Flygon and its evolutionary line. We still don't have a bug dragon Pokemon. Some people did say Flygon is perfect for a bug dragon Pokemon because Supastera Ekata. Let's go. Because Dragonfly, right, is right there in the name. It's a bug dragon thing by default. However, the Japanese name for a Dragonfly doesn't have anything like that at all. That's the difference right there. Okay. Sneaking up on a Pokemon. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. Okay, that's my quest. Nice. Alright, so we can complete each other's quests. Right, that's a lot better. What do we have there? Then. Okay. I might make the sweet sandwich, but first... we can do that. That's what makes it so nice. That truly makes it nice. Alright. Glad to be of help to you as well. No, because we're helping each other with that. Is that type disadvantage? But we're fine, You got this, like Khaiden. You're kicking their ass. That's a huge level difference. Kick their asses. The way they show the sweat marks and the little note symbol. The note symbol is so funny. But which one do we complete there? Okay. Are we in the Savannah biome? This is the Khaiden biome. Travel over 500 yards. A wild Pokemon that is swimming. So since we're at the threshold, I was hoping to make my way to the coastal biome for that swimming picture. Ah, wait. I think you did that already? No. I did see it say you got a specific photograph. Whoa. I hate that you can't go up these walls here. I should let you do that. That's okay, we got flagged for that reason too. Anybody swimming over here? How is nobody swimming over here? Well, actually, there may be one swimming in the polar biome. It's just, ugh. So many frames are destroyed in the process. There we are. Hey, they don't need to be centered. Let's see then. Take one Pokemon to an auto battle, catch one Pokemon, sneak up on one Pokemon. Let's catch that Finian. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. We do need to complete more of the advanced quests as well. It's a great way to farm a lot of BP. As I said though, it would be a lot to try to go for all 9,000 needed for the rest of the biomes. That Grookey is still pending. Give your Pokemon a nice washing. Okay, so what happens when I try to do a picnic? No, not over here. Well, can't do it here, can I? Okay. Because all players can like make a sandwich together on a picnic, but I just want to do one myself so we can do it quickly. A sweet sandwich, but first, somebody needs to be washed. It's gonna be you, my dear Tajigen. You've been working hard, you know? You need this, my friend. Yeah. I would love to always like pamper my Pokemon in every one of these picnics, but yeah. Yeah, let's get cooking already. Sweet sandwich. What were sweet ingredients? Oh yeah, strawberry. Let's keep it simple. Actually, I want to have a sandwich just like this, right? But I don't know if it's like right to have a sandwich with like sweet cream, strawberry. It can be nice, but the bread kind of takes away from it. Like if you put jam on bread, even this kind of bread, like, oh yeah, that's great. But then a whole sandwich where you just put strawberries like this. On paper, it sounds amazing. Amazingly delicious, a nice twist on what you expect out of a sandwich. But then the bread kind of takes away the sweetness. Not in a good way, maybe. But I mean, bread and sweets just go hand in hand so well. So well. Oh, see, now I'm craving. I don't have anything I can do to prepare anything like this. But alright. That should definitely be a sweet sandwich. No idea what effects it's gonna give. Look at Palafin! It would be nice if somehow we could see it transformed, you know, in its transform... well, form. Transform form. It's a mouthful. Catching power, fighting, ice and drop power, psychic, egg power. I could see some of these Pokemon putting an egg together, but... okay, I think we have a group quest available. Let me see. I can't even see my quest while I'm in a picnic, so yeah. Catch the Pokemon that matches the limited hints you've been given. Excuse me? What does that mean? Okay. Whoa! That is a very round... what is that? You may know, Luca. If so, by all means, tell me in the chat. But yeah, available hints for quest hints in the quest list. I don't see Voltorb or Electrode around here, so that's what I'm thinking of, but yeah. You got a different hint. But yeah, this is what we got Psychic type. Ah, okay. I think I know. Just the size. It's the is soul. The first stage of Runic Class. Solosian? Duocean? I think in Solaris I was gonna say. Nah. Oh, the frame drops suck, but it's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one. The first stage of the Runic Class evolutionary line. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I hope it's okay with you, Luca, though. Let's do that quest and let's finish it there, alright? As I said, a very brief... Ooh, look at this special Lapras, though. A very brief Union Circle. We may have a stream dedicated to Union Circles in the future, Tajigen. So it's like a fun idea. But stay tuned for that. Can't guarantee anything. At some point, I wanted to make one, though. But yeah, Psychic type and with that round shape. Just, where is specifically in the polar biome? I think we need to go deeper. And really fly. I could be wrong. It may not be that one, but I feel like it's gotta be. I won't bother picking up items. You go and catch it, of course, if you can get to it first. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away. Or the other version, right? It doesn't matter now what happens. Solosis, there we go. I will never give up the fight. I will hope to hear more of that in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Let's go. It's gotta be Solosis then. Your clue helped perfectly, Luca. That's exactly the way it should be, though. We're using Union Circles exactly how they need to be used. Let's go. Yes. Perfection, perfection. Cell Pokemon. Given that they're calling it a cell Pokemon, you know what I want to do? I want to try calling it Wakamoto, like Norio Wakamoto, because he voiced Cell in Dragon Ball. That's why. Wakamoto Norio. Alright, thank you so much, Luca, for helping me get that Palafin, and I hope I was of help too. Because, yeah, bye, you have to go. Sorry, no problem, no problem. We were gonna end it anyway. Great timing. Good things, good things. Otskari. Otskai. I guess then you just leave, right? To stop the Union Circle. Yeah, because to have to go all the way there... Yeah, just disconnect if you have to. As long as it doesn't have any consequence. You where? But no, yeah, let's go to the Union Circle here. And alright. Thank you so much, Will, Luca. Let's disband it now. We still have that Grookey to find. Otskare! Otskai! It was nice playing that with you. But now, yeah, we're not gonna do, for anybody else that might ask, we're not gonna do any online battles or trades or... We're focused now on that Grookey, and I will say, I am gonna search for online Terra raids and stuff like that. Also, let's just save the game just in case. Justin. Knock knock, who's there? Justin. Justin who? Just in case. But yeah. It's been a fantastic stream. This type of Slowking doesn't evolve by trade, as far as I know. I need to check because it's all the the Galarica coughs and all that stuff. Yeah, if this King Gambit were not 6 stars, I might try it, but this is a bit... No, yeah, it wouldn't work out. The fire types I'm thinking of... Yeah, every fire type I'm thinking of... Armor Rouge, Cerulege, Skeledirge, they all get super effective damage from a dark move. Doesn't have to be a dark type. I mean, a fire type, but no. Just, it would save me time in what you need to do to get a King Gambit. Which I forget right now, but it involved fainting or... I don't remember. Because that's the whole thing, fainted Pokemon. That's one of the main gimmicks for King Gambit. Now, back to the coastal biome around this area. Grookey! Where are you? You little grass monkey. A hard monkey to find. Could it be that it's on trees? No. Yeah, it is around this area. Not necessarily on the beach. I will check there too, though, as you suggested, Tajigen. But let me check here first. Lots of blossoms. Yeah, because it's kind of hard to tell within the grass, but I see you, little monkey. Cute little thing. But then it becomes a badass drummer. Rillaboom. A hell of a monkey. Big Donkey Kong vibes. Almost want to call it DK. Or there's the other Kongs, right? Oh wait, I was supposed to use a quick ball. My bad. Too late now. Let's try a Thunder Wave. I haven't been calling out that Thunder Wave out loud. Yes. Sanda Wave! Let's say it like that. What is funny is that calling out of Thunderbolt as Sanda Porto started not in a Pokemon game. It started in World of Final Fantasy. Still so fond of it. Technically, there were still things left to do in there. We could have another stream or two of that, but yeah. I should have brought somebody with False Swipe, I think. Nah. The more this goes on, the more I'm thinking, yes, let's bring Spectre with a False Swipe. Let's just insist on Ultra Balls. These are rare Pokemon as former starters. Or, well, once a starter, always a starter, right? So, starter Pokemon. So it makes sense that they're tougher to catch even in their first stage. Might even use a timer ball if this goes on for long enough. Every 3 Ultra Balls or every 5 Ultra Balls or so is a good time in which to do it, maybe. I almost want to try a level ball with this level difference, but no, not right now. It is nighttime right now, so even a dusk ball might be able to work, but I don't know. Nice. Never mind. Are those all the coastal starter Pokemon? I think they might be. Chimp Pokemon. As Grookey strikes everything in sight with a stick, he has more and more fun, and his rhythm becomes livelier. Nice. Little chaotic gremlin. Maybe that's my starter of choice for Sword and Shield then. Yeah, because I guess I was leaning towards you know, Sobble, Inteleon, but Grookey can be a lot of fun. So, you know, for when we finally play Pokemon Shield. As I say, yeah, it's gotta be Shield specifically. Nice little progress reward on the Blueberry Dex. $160. Protector. We used that for an evolution. I can't remember. We can check somewhere, but yeah, not right now. Yeah, to keep completing the Pokedex, a lot of that comes down to evolving these. I mean, right off the bat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we got 6 starter Pokemon. Or no, wait. Did I count that right? Yeah, I can't math. But regardless, each of them brings 2 evolutions. Did I count right? Did I even count right there? But yeah, I think I did. And yeah, that's all of them for the coastal biome. The rest of them will leave for a future stream. Now, let me get an idea of what else needs to be done to get to those 200 on the Pokedex. Mostly evolving them. A few are only trade evolutions. So again, I'll either get them from a Terra raid, or I'll trade them off stream at this point to agree on a training session. All that. Yeah, this requires a special way of gathering the Galarica Cuffs and all that. Mostly I think what I'm going to do off stream is to keep grinding that BP. Rampardos Bastiodon. Yeah. Should be easy enough to get them. It's just a matter of leveling up, I think. Galvantula as well. Metang, Metagross. Because just doing evolutions, I think will not be enough to get us to 200. Like, yeah, like... She almost wants you to have the entire dex, but I guess it's not. Pecharon can be 200. Pecharon can be the last one, right? In the dex. 243 for a Pokedex number is kind of weird. It's gotta be 250. Oh, 243 actually. That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay. That's alright then. Okay, now I kind of got interested in the trivia that the Bulbapedia has about the Blueberry Dex. Walking Way, Iron Leaves, and Pecharunt are the only Pokemon that can be registered but are not required for the completion of the Blueberry Pokedex. Maybe that makes sense. It's 240, but the other 3 are extra. They can be registered, but they're extra. Pecharunt truly being a mythical Pokemon but not being required. Even though you can get it easily. You don't. It's not like Mew or Jirachi or they all used to be. That you can miss them. They're very exclusive in events and all that. That's why they're not required. But yeah. The Blueberry Pokedex is the only Pokemon can register and not required for the completion. Hydrapple appears in the Blueberry Pokedex despite none of its evolutionary relatives appearing in it. It is the only one of a plains evolutionary relatives to this distinction. Exeggutor is the only Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet to have its original form and regional form appear in the same Pokedex. The order for Iron Crown and Iron Boulder is opposite to that of their respective past Paradox Pokemon counterparts Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire, and to their order in the National Pokedex. The Spiracurrent in the Air Zero Underdepths, Carbink does not appear in the Paldia Pokedex or the Blueberry Pokedex. Interesting. Like the other mascots in Scarlet and Violet, Terrapagos image has a unique gold border. Some Pokedex images reference Pokemon's biology. Rivalry between Zangoose and Seviper, depicted in both their photos. Snowbird's fascination over humans that is mentioned in some of those Pokedex entries. The similarity between Sister's Claw and Trapinch's mouth is compared. Interesting. Apparent predatory relationships between Pokemon are shown. Sandile and Trapinch, Crabrawler and Execute, and Fletchling and Piggyback. Although the Hisuian forms of Braviary, Decidueye, Typhlosion, and Samurott do not appear in the Blueberry Pokedex, it is possible to obtain a Terrarium caught one by transferring any of their pre-evolutions that were caught in the Terrarium to Pokemon Legends Arceus, evolving them there to the set forms, and returning them back to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, though the player would have to deposit the original form instead for it to register in the Pokedex and Pokemon Home. I kinda got lost reading that, but yeah, okay. There's no need for that. Yeah, because I figured, yeah, mostly it was gonna be for those 3 starters. Given that we have Totodile and Chikorita as 2 starters in Legend CA, it makes me wonder if Hisuian Typhlosion will show up, you know, in Legend CA somehow. It's kind of gonna look weird that 2 of the 3 Johto starters get a Mega Evolution, so I wouldn't be surprised if somehow they still give a Mega Evolution for Typhlosion. In a way, you got a form already in Hisuian Typhlosion, but then it's still missing a Mega Evolution. I could see them adding it in DLC or who knows what. That DLC that has Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y. Mega Raichu, why did you have to do this in DLC? Nah, just kidding, just kidding. Alright. Let's take a look at one final raid. This is gonna be our final time looking for a raid that has one of those Pokemon we're looking for. Let's see. Okay. I could wait for new postings, but no. We can end it right there. Oh yeah, I just realized. I think I could have just done Union Circle from here. Let me see. You probably just teleports you there. Alright. I'm gonna disconnect from the internet just to be on the safe side. Let's wrap up the stream with that, Tajigen. We did so many things, and we ended up doing quite a few things on stream with all of you. I'm glad that worked out. Because I feel like some of those things are like, oh, they gotta be set up off stream. It works better that way, but no, it works. As long as, of course, you're not bothered to appear on screen. I know some of you in your superstardom want to showcase more of that superstardom, and you do want to appear on stream. But still, you never know. Better safe than sorry. But alright. With that, I'll leave myself in game there like that. Oh, so much we achieved, so much we achieved. And just chilling casually, right? And I can keep it going and going, but gotta do other things. Gotta make sure my human vessel is fed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat something right now as we finish this. Alright. It was a very lovely time with all of you, Tajigen. Thanks for helping me out with the trades and all that. I hope I helped you out. I helped Luca out as well. I helped you out as well, Tajigen, and the Blueberry Quest stuff. You know, as much of an egomaniac as I am, sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, you're just helping me and I'm not helping you. It's like, I never do these trades for anybody else's benefit or these raids or something, right? What is great about doing something like the Magmortar raid, for example, that we found online, is then other players will benefit from that. I did one like that with Gengar off stream, But if I'm doing it off stream, I feel like I gotta open it to all of you. Even if it's only one of you that joins, I mean, you can't quite do that when it's public, right? I mean, you can maybe do it, but it's very unlikely. It's very difficult. They should have a way so that you can open it up for public, for other players. Whoa, tracking went weird there for a moment, sorry. For other players, after making it private first, you know? But anyway, I'm glad we got Palafin. We got most of the stuff that would involve interacting with people out of the way, right? I say that as if I'm afraid of it, and that's what I'm doing on stream all the time. Speaking of interaction, make sure to like the stream and subscribe if you like what you saw. Alright, support us even further and get more of your favorite Superstar Maniacs content your way. Watch out for this next week. Watch out for this next week of streams. I'll post the schedule as soon as I can. I know I keep posting it on like a Tuesday. Since the first stream of the week, not counting the TSE streams, tends to happen like on Wednesday. I end up taking longer. It's kind of my ADHD making me procrastinate, but it's also other things getting in the way. But yeah, this time, however, there's a particular game I want to acquire, and we would have it on Wednesday if I'm able to. It's just that it's a bit of a hit on my wallet, but it's very worth it. It's very worth it. I think I can say it. I just don't want to tease you that it may happen and it doesn't happen, but I want to really go for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It comes out this Thursday, September 25th, right? But if you buy it with a digital deluxe edition or whatever it's called, you get access to it from Tuesday. We will probably showcase it on the Team Selfie Gaming stream as well on Tuesday, but then we also have it on Wednesday. Like, we have that early access already, showcasing it already. And woo, yeah, we can have stream after stream after stream of that, and collab opportunities as well, all of that. It's collab opportunities here in Pokemon as well, right? That sort of thing. But yeah, watch out for that. If not, we may go back to Fields of Mystery. There's still plenty of things to do. Almost safe to say, as long as the stream is long enough, the next Fields of Mystery stream, we're gonna witness that 8-heart event with Juniper. Ooh, yeah. I would love to see that. The way we kept growing Tajigen farm and all that, that was great. I don't think Fields of Mystery becomes forgotten, and I've been meaning to go back to Fall Guys one day and all that, but yeah, lots of games, lots of stuff. Otherwise, expect Final Fantasy Friday once again on Friday, and then Sunday, more of the Pokemon Violet shenanigans we did today. And yes, the aim will be, if I can grind enough to get 9,000 BP, let's just upgrade the other biomes, hunt for the other starters there, and then keep completing the Pokedex from there. But my main two priorities off stream for Pokemon Violet stuff will be that, yeah. To maybe get the trade exclusive Pokemon from raids, or to trade with someone. Is just that I don't know which Pokemon I should trade to them for that, or again, just somebody that helps me out and just does it for my benefit, mostly. Then we just trade like that, but I don't know. Yeah, Slowking, Politoed, Conkeldurr, Trevenant, Dusknoir, or Dusknoir, Rhyperior, Kingdra, Electivire. I guess it would make sense to trade an Electivire for a Magmar. I mean, an Electabuzz holding the thing for a Magmar holding the thing, and vice versa. So I may need to set up a few things, but all the version exclusives were there too. And Palafin from the circle. I gotta level up that Palafin and change his moveset. Maybe start training it. Oh, yes. But for now, though, that will be it for the stream. Fantastic week of streams. From the chill of Fields of Mystery, but also great achievement. And yeah, we had the birthday event in-game, right? And victory. Absolute ultimate victory at the Animal Festival, which was also great. And then great things in the TSE dimension as well. We had Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in demo form last Thursday. So yeah. As I said, I'm considering listing them again on my schedule graphic. And I might try that for this next week, okay? Just, yeah, I can put it in the description there. It's at the Team Self Gaming stream. I have a slightly different form there, but in many ways it's still Khaiden Tajigen, just, you know, it's a different channel, different rules and all that. Part of the team that's attached to a website with gaming guides and all that. Happy to be part of it. But yeah. Stay tuned for what this next week is gonna bring, alright? More of my mania where I can't even say words because I'm saying them so fast because I'm always so excited. Yeah, and I forgot to mention, right, as we were recapping the week. Last Friday, the conclusion of Return to Ivalice and the Four Lords, and I gotta see if I can find a way to agree on a way to do Eureka and/or Heaven on High. That will be a bit of a logistics thing. But we'll find out either way. I mean, Eureka can be done solo to an extent. Heaven on High too, but I don't know which one is easier solo. They're both hard, but we'll find out the hard way. We can pivot. We can figure something else out. Hope to see you for a very exciting week. If we can figure out Sonic Racing crosswords like that, we'll have great things going on. And then, yeah, big achievements also in Pokemon, because if it goes a certain way, we may even see the Pokedex completion for all 3 regions here in Violet. Scarlet and Violet, but it's Violet we're playing because I'm a Violet VTuber and it's the way it's gotta be. Legend CA is coming closer, but before that, let's see if we can make it to Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Even if I don't buy that deluxe edition, I think I must get the other one. It's also for content, like it is an investment for the stream, in many ways. So it will just, you know, be starting from Thursday that we play it. But anyway. Hope to see you this next week, whatever the case, alright? Thank you so much, Tajigen, for this great week. お疲れ様でした。